this out, click, pop out, drag it down here. Hi TV, how are you? God, that was quick. Lonely Ducky, what's up? How we doing, guys? Guys, here's what did not happen. I did not take a tiny little nap and then just get back on and start playing POE. It definitely wasn't that. That's definitely not what happened. Been watching the sleep schedule degenerate. Okay, let's try something here. Let's try some Blight. So we're gonna go. Okay, where's Blight? I need Blight. I need cartography. Maybe this one, and then the other Blight one. Can I do... there's another really good one, but I can't remember which one it's called. This is it, Monstrous Lineage. Let's do this. I need some mapaz, guys, also known as maps. Let's see if we can get some maps here, guys. Drixus is here, the goat himself. Hahaha, Carl, goddammit. Already getting started. Oh my god! First drop was a containment? Oh my god, that guy, oh god. We already made a shitload of money, guys. Where's the Blight? Everybody keep your eyes peeled. Tell me if you see a Blight. Wait, I don't need to do this. I just realized I don't even have the green thing going. May I has a map? Okay, that actually didn't. I know why. I didn't switch the Atlas tree. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Bro, I'm throwing. Yeah, this is the EU friendly stream, exactly. Well, I'm throwing. Oh well, we got a containment out of it. Not even mad. I'm always streaming during your sleeping time. You were about to go to bed and I gave you energy. Take my energy. Take my energy, my people. Oh my god, we're actually printing. Oh. Bro, I got better loot in this T16 and a half than I get in my containment 8 mods. What the shit is going on here? Bro, I got a Voidborn Reliquary Key, a containment, and a fortress map. With the complete wrong tree. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god. I'm not using Titanic now. I'm using Monstrous Lineage. Maybe Titanic would be good. Okay, let's actually use the right tree. How about? Yeah, let's actually use the damn tree that does the thing. This is Blidget, right? Yeah, this is Blidget. I don't know where my Cortex is. Where's my Cortex? I don't understand. Oh, here. Jesus, this guy probably thinks I'm a moron. He's right. Voidborn Reliquary Key is actually insane. Dude. 575 chows just straight up. I sold like everything that I have, guys. I'm back up to 41 divine. We need to get to 80. We need to get to 80 divine. Can I buy like 6 more divines? Okay, let that sit for a moment. Okay, this time we're actually doing the right thing. I need to get to 80 divine exactly. M-Fam, Tristero, Jake. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Do I sleep in my hoodie? I really don't know why you'd ask me that, man. Of course. Excuse me, sir, where's my mana? Man. Getting some nice stuff around here, guys. Oh, the nameless one seer. Can I link the POB of my build? So what I'm using, actually I have it. Exclamation smite. Exclamation smite. One chouse. One chouse. Two divine. This is worth two divine. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, I got a perfect one. I got a two. This is the best thing I've ever gotten from him by far. Hey folks, this is not Riker. Damn it, I thought CJ was here. Never lucky. Where's the boss? Oh, here. Here you go. Here you go. Alright. It is time for Blidget. Here's the whole reason why we do this. We go for Blidget. Start the Blidget. So I don't need to put them... I don't need to put them... in the green stuff. Goodbye, computer. It was nice knowing you. Okay, that was not very good at all. Where all my maps at? That was terrible. SGB, what's up, buddy? Alright, well, apparently this is worth 2 divine because it's perfect. If this isn't 25 minus 25, it's bad. Let's try this one. This one might be good. Is this a mirror tier build? This character has about 750 divines into him. So I'd say it's about a 1 mirror build, right? That's about the price of 1 mirror. Wife doesn't trust me. Any advice? Have you tried making her tacos? That's definitely where I would start. Start with tacos. And yeah, that should pretty much do it. I don't think you got to do anything else. I can't attack for some weird reason. There we go. That's why we're doing this. We're doing this for some maps. May I has a map? Raze, what's up, buddy? Yeah, you're gonna give her tacos after casting Lunging Strike? That seems like an excellent combination, yes. I think she will appreciate that. I'm definitely not doing this strategy correctly whatsoever. I just got a tier 6 corrupted map. I don't even understand. I have all my void stones. How did I get a tier 6 map? It doesn't even make any sense. It does not make no sense, you know? Alright, well, that was kind of underwhelming. Alright. Let's put this away. Okay. So let's grab everything that we just made. Let's get in here. Greetings from the kitchen. Damn, she just made chili. Now she's making something else. Lit Willow gift. I think they named it incorrectly. I think they should have named it Willow piece of shit. Okay. I'll take that. An Exalt, that could have been a Divine. A Valdo's puzzle box, all is forgiven. Don't really want that map. I'll take it anyway. Level 21 Earthquake with no quality. I don't think anyone's going to want that. I'll take it anyway, though. Why not? Nobody's going to want that. Don't want this. Okay. Wait, I'll take that Valdo's back.
We haven't got anything to help. This one'll make great dust.
24K, pretty good, pretty good. Mr. Levy, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Guys, this might be a big moment for me. We might hit 99 this map. We might hit 99. Brow, how we doing, buddy? I don't think I'm familiar with that meme, but I just did open Scarabs have a chance to be duplicated. God, I love it when my Scarabs are duplicated.
Time waits for no one.
Okay, I definitely have the wrong loot filter on. Way too much stuff is dropping. There we go. Rizzler. Oh. Oh, yeah. Is that from American Pie or something? Yeah, the girl walks in. He's like, yeah, 9,998. Yeah. Drixus, when are you going to play Fortnite with us? Are you a shooter god? I'm actually very disappointed in the competition that we had last time we queued up in Fortnite. Everyone was so bad. Yes? It sounds familiar. It definitely sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 I remember. I'd have to hear it, but if I heard it, I could mimic it. A lot of voices, like some I can just do like, Scott, Daddy's working, okay? Why make trillions when we could make billions? But sometimes I talk like a Borat. Yes, this is my neighbor, no so tanto liak by. But like some of them, I have to hear it, and then I can mimic it.
Can I find it?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, find it and send it to me. Don't die here like Quinn. The only way that boss can kill me, he needs like three things. If he has three things, he can kill me. He needs the crit mod, and he needs a double giga damage mod. And if he crits me, sometimes he can 100-0 me, but he wouldn't be. I don't think he would be able to 100-0 me with the shrines that I have. So he'd need a double crit mod, or he'd need a double damage mod, the crit mod, and he'd need a red altar extra damage mod. If he had triple damage mod and a crit, maybe he could kill me. But that's what it would take. You play a lot of CS, you wouldn't mind playing Fortnite if it's just shooting. Oh, it's just shooting. We don't play build. It's only shooting. For some reason, the competition has not been super strong lately. We win almost every game now, and like I think we've gotten better, but it's not really that we're getting a whole lot better. It's more like, I don't know, everybody sucks who we play against. What do I use on my mercenary? Doriani. No, Doriani. Nearby enemies have lightning resistance equal to yours. Guess what his lightning resistance is? Negative 197. So I do lightning damage. He sets everybody's lightning resist to negative.
I found it.
Send it to me on Discord. We'll play it for the people. 9,998. May I has a drop? Is there an OP mercenary, but also having life leech on the mercenary as well? So that's how I keep my mercenary alive. There's an amulet called Defiance of Destiny. It's not necessarily quote unquote leech. If you read Defiance of Destiny, it's kind of like leeching his health back. That's why my mercenary doesn't die. If you look at the Defiance of Destiny amulet. Oh my god, 2 divine orbs. 3 divine orbs. Oh man. We're cooking, boys. We're making the monies. Will I make another character this league? I mean, I would really like to, if I'm being honest. That's how stupid I am. But I would love to make another character, actually. That's like how stupid I am. I would love to make a kinetic blast character. 50 monsters remaining. Where?
Or a black character.
That's what I'm trying to do with this guy. The problem is Spicy Sushi already did the entire thing. I was looking at his gear this morning. Like every single slot in his gear is mirror quality. It's like it's unbelievable how good his character is. His character is actually Jesus. Like, I bet you Spicy Sushi does triple, if not quadruple, my damage. Fucking unbelievable. If I can make a character half as strong, I'll be proud. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I know.
I swept, and then I swept.
Yeah, Callie's always in here. That was a very profitable map, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Mr. Levy, thanks again for the sub. Can I slightly lower the camera angle? Is it I'm looking at, is it not absolutely perfect? I don't understand. Yeah, we got a skill point here. I think we just take... What I want to do is build out a cluster jewel, but I don't have the cluster jewel. I can't put it on yet. So is there a 30 int node somewhere that I could take? Can't take that. This is a good node. Here. 30 int. 22k energy shield, boys. We're moving up in the world. I think Spicy Sushi has 42,000 energy shields, so I'm only 20k off, guys. I have the mirror chest and the mirror gloves in my stash. My computer is shut down? Am I still streaming? What? Did you hit something? No, I'm not accusing you, I'm just asking you. What? My two monitors just died. Wait, what? The fuck just happened? My PC is plugged into the uninterruptible power supply. Oh no. So, guys, did you see everything normally the whole time there? Are we back? All this is over here now. Okay. Fuck. So, here's what just happened. I think here's what just happened. My monitors are plugged into my desk. I have a super Giga Chad secret lab desk that my monitors are plugged into. And the desk shut down. So since the desk shut down, it shut off both of my monitors. But my computer is plugged into an uninterruptible power supply into something completely different. So that's why the computer was running perfectly. But my monitors shut off. That's never happened before. My mercenary is still alive. I'm still alive. Wouldn't have mattered. I just hit 99. That was weird. Imagine if that happened on my hardcore guy. Yeah. It might not have even necessarily been the desk. It could have been the outlet. I don't know. Let's call it a one-off fluke. And if it happens again, then we've got some problems here. Who knows? We're back. I didn't die. My merc didn't die. We're cooking. I'm just cursed. Nobody knows that better than Drixus. Drixus said he's buying a 14900 KS processor. Isn't that Intel? Brave man. Can't believe he's not buying AMD. What's my Atlas tree? It's Fubgun's Strongbox setup. Divine Orblet? Dude, this stupid barrel, man. This barrel drives me crazy. It never drops me anything. I don't even know why I do it. Am I using normal ambush scarabs or running the risk scarabs? I think I'm going to run the risk scarabs when I hit level 100, because then I won't care if I die. I'm 99 right now. I just hit 99. So when I run the risk scarabs, I'm probably going to get giga-dicked. Which normally is a good thing, but let's get giga-dicked at level 100. I have to loot this stuff later for some reason. Wait, I already killed the boss? Oh. Oh, I don't... When did that happen? Did I already kill this guy? Oh. Oh. Alright. Okay. Forgot. I have a small brain. God, I hope Starbucks opens soon. Guys, I need to get a coffee. Let's just look at these boots. These boots are gonna be dog shit anyway. Hold you. Alright. $50 monsters left, huh? Where? Where, bro? Okay, now there's 2 left. Why don't I get a coffee maker? I did make my own coffee for quite a long time, actually. I guess I was looking for a real solid reason and why I stopped making my own coffee, but it just now dawned on me I don't really have one. I guess I don't have a great reason. Probably just simplicity. Jesus, dog shit. He's rich now. I wouldn't say that I'm rich. What do you guys consider to be rich? How much money do you need in the bank to be rich? Like, actually rich. $100,000? You think 100K in the bank is rich? Rich isn't about money. My man. This guy knows. I'll take my health over wealth any day. Having no debt? Well, I have a super ultima giga chad massive mortgage, so the no debt is certainly not a thing for me. Something dropped. Divine Orb, 2 Sephiroths? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Printing. Having a job that you don't hate? Oh yeah. What server am I on? I'm playing on California right now. Bro, oh my god. 10 divine? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Dude, this map is absolutely cracked, man. What's going on in this map? Bro, we've gotten 13 total divine in this map so far, and we just started it. Oh my god, 2 more divine? 15 divine in 1 map? Wait, what the Valdo's puzzle box? That's another half a divine. More than half. It's like 0.7 divine. So we're at 14.2 divine so far. What the what is this map? Need to go back in the stream and see exactly how I rolled this. Oh my god. Another divine. Wait, what is actually going on in this map? Okay, that's 15.2 divines so far. Hey, keep doing that. Hey, game, keep doing that. Dude, we made... Bro, what is going on? This map is the ultimate giga chat of giga chattiness. Let's see if we can get a reality fragment here. Reality fragment one time? Cosmic. Bad. Okay, that was not good. That was not good, guys. Let's see what else we can get here. Dunes, where's my car? Dude, this has been such a sick map. This has been my sickest map the entire league so far. Dude, I hate this barrel, man. This barrel is so dumb. This barrel needs to be buffed outrageously. It never drops me anything. This barrel is a total buzzkill. Bro, this barrel, man. Why waste time on it? I don't know, man. Why do I even do it? It's a great question. Why do I do this stupid barrel? Look at this. I'm still right here. I did that for 4 chaos orbs. Guess let's look at this. It actually looks like a pretty sick shield. Maybe somebody will want it. Never know. Okay, we're at 15.2 divines so far this map. Definitely the most insane map for raw currency drops I've seen the entire league. Can we get our first ever 20 divine map? My god, there's so many monsters everywhere. This map is absolutely ridiculous. Heavy? Dude, don't give me a mage blood, man. Okay, I was gonna say. Don't give me a mage blood on top of it. That's too much. Okay. Got the delirium boss here. Gone. What strat did I initially use to get my mage blood? Strong boxes. I've been doing strong boxes almost the entire league. But when I was poor, I just didn't do containment. So my profits were way lower, but my cost of running the map was almost zero. Your cost of running this strategy is almost all in the containment scarab. So if you're poor, just don't do the containment scarab. Just do double of the baby ambushes. And it works. You can do it on T16 too. You're not gonna get 15 divines in a map like this, but you can have a map every once in a while where you get a divine, and the bubblegum currency is good. You can use it to build some wealth, build a character that can move to the containment strategy. You drop 2 mirrors on a random strongbox, but it doesn't count? I don't get it. Why doesn't it count? Sounds like it counts to me. Why wouldn't that count? That definitely sounds like it counts. How many divines do you need to start doing containment? You only need enough to buy 1 containment. I think unless you get Here's the thing. Here's the problem, right? Here's the thing. You should make a profit on nearly every map. The number of times that I have not made a profit running containment is very, very, very low. Like, I can almost count it on one hand, and I've been running it all league. But here's the problem. People will get all the scarabs correctly, and they'll copy Fubgun's guide, and then there's a huge problem that they skip, which is like the most important thing, and that's rolling the map. This map is qualityed. This map is deliriumed with currency. This map is rolled for currency. And honestly, the pack size on this is pretty low, but the currency is so high. It's not enough to get the tree and all this. You also have to roll the map itself and have giga currency and look for scarabs and a good pack size. You have to sit there in your hideout and spend sometimes 50 chaos orbs rolling. But you must do that. If you don't do that, your income will be so much lower. Now, you don't really have to do that in T16, but T16 and a half, same thing. You want to get like chonky currency in there, and scarabs are really strong as well. That's the thing that I see a lot of people skip. And that's why Fubgun, I think, even rolls his maps much stricter than I do. So he just makes more than me, but he is like willing to sit there and roll until he gets like a ultimate map. And maybe, honestly, maybe I should be more strict. Maybe I should just do the same thing. If you don't roll your T17... If you don't roll your T17 maps for what you're farming for, scarabs or currency, you're just not going to get it. So this had 179 currency, but look at the, if you can read that, it's very tiny. 179 currency turned into 335 bonus currency. I have 300, and I can't click that, unfortunately. I cannot click that. That will end my run, unfortunately. If it was 3,000 evasion, we could click it, but I can't click 6,000 evasion. Dang it. There is a guide. Ben made a guide. There's already a guide. If you search Ben Trickster. I can't fucking move. God. This stupid barrel again? Alright, I'm not gonna do it. Isn't it up for 1.5 divine? It's up for 1.5 divine, and he just traded me. He owes me like a divine and 100 chaos. Good with me? Thanks, man. Okay, guys, we need 80. Wait, I have 66. Dude, guys, we almost did it. Why do I have so many div cards? Bro, I just emptied out all my div cards yesterday. How do I have so... How many div cards am I picking up all the time? Jesus. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Hi, Mad Fox. Have I ever played WoW? WoW is my most played video game of all time. By far. Like, I feel like I have played WoW a terrifying amount. I have 5 Gladiator titles. I have, I don't have any world first kills, but I have a couple top 5 world kills. I was GM of a, I don't know if I could say a top guild, but I would say one of the best guilds in the world. Yeah. Yeah. Let me put it to you this way. Like, you want to hear a terrifying stat? I have this is not true anymore, but it was true for almost my entire streaming career. I have more hours in WoW than I do Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and Diablo 4 combined. It's not quite true anymore. I have more in the 3 combined now, but barely.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Got a divine from a mapper. Where's Lee? He said the mappers never give you shit. Bullshit. Just got a divine. I have about 23,000 hours in WoW. Last I checked, 23,000. I have 23,000 hours in WoW last time I checked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. Anyway, so have I ever played WoW? Yes, I've played WoW. Was 20% or more spent AFK? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would say AFK. A lot of it was spent just standing at the auction house. Glad to see you're over your addiction now, Kappa. If you gave me an elemental shaman right now, fully geared, and I queued up for an Arathi Basin, I bet you I could go 30 and 0. I probably wouldn't have enough time to get 30 kills. I bet you I could go 20 and 0 right now. I haven't played in years. It doesn't matter. I know how to play. It doesn't matter. I remember. My confidence level in that game is as high as it can be. I'm absolutely certain. Not if I run into you. SGB, believe me, you don't want to fight me in a battleground. You don't believe me when I tell you don't want none of this. I will cook you so bad. You don't want to. When you see me, you turn and you run the other way as fast as you can. I used to always say in WoW in the PvP battleground, like you can't type, right? Because, well, you can type actually. I have macros. I have macros that I made talking shit to the Alliance. But anyway, that's beside the point. I always used to tell people at the starting gate, remember everybody, it's up to them how they live. It's up to us how they die. And everyone's like, yeah! It's up to me how you, it's up to you how you live. It's up to me how you die. Divine Orb just casually laying on the ground. You have 20,000 hours in Wizard 101. Never even heard of it. Do I know Drake Dog? God, I hope this isn't a D's nuts joke. Was I one of the old Twitch heads that watched Wreckful? So if you log into Diablo 3, I believe it was season 21. It's like, I think it's 21, but if it's not, it's 22 or 23. I think it's 21 though. If you go to the leaderboards for Diablo 3, you'll see that the rank 1 player that's like immortalized in the leaderboards is Wreckful, the demon hunter. The day before the season started, I got the news that Wreckful committed suicide, and I PvP'd against Wreckful maybe 100 times in the arena in my WoW career. I used to watch him all the time. I had a lot of respect for Mr. Byron Bernstein. He was, I think, the best PvPer of all time. Like, I can count the number of times I beat Wreckful on one hand, and we almost never lost to anybody. But Wreckful was so good. It was fucking insane. I was when he passed the day before, when he committed suicide the day before the season started. Like, I'm not really an emotional guy, but I actually almost had tears in my eyes because I knew Diablo 4 was going to have PvP, and I was hopeful that since Blizzard made WoW Battlegrounds in the arena, that it would be good, but it turned out to be the worst thing ever. But I was looking forward to PvPing against Wreckful in D4 and having some more, like, epic battles with him. And then I'm just sitting there, this season's about to start, and I heard Wreckful passed away. And that one kind of got me in the feels because I grew up watching him and competing against him. So I was like, all right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to name my Demon Hunter Wreckful. And I'm never going to try harder than I'm going to try right now. I'm going to try to get rank 1 here. I'm going to try to finish the season first place to put Wreckful at the top of the leaderboards. And I did it. I was pretty much first the entire season. And I actually finished in first above the botting cheaters. So you can go check it right now. His name is in first place. That was me. Videos on YouTube too of me getting rank 1. The final one anyway. Do I know Vertin? No. Does not sound familiar. I remember, guys, I'm an OG player. I played in the era of Wreckful, Hydra, Collective, Hafu, Soda Poppin', Dr. Philo, Jamili, you know the dinosaurs of PvP. Yeah, back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. I don't understand. Can anybody help me understand this? Is it grasping vines? I don't understand. Why do grasping vines slow me? I thought tricksters can't be like slowed. How am I getting slowed as a trickster? Like, how are they rooting me? I'm a trickster. Bro, grasping vines is so bad. I'm thinking about blocking it. This shit is unplayable. It counters action speed slow, not movement speed slow. I mean, I can't even fucking move, man. Dude. God damn it, grinding gear games. I really wish grinding gear games would take another pass at these T17 modifiers. Just so garbage. Jesus. Can't fucking move. 0 monsters remain, by the way. Now I can click this now that I'm done with the map. Drowning orbs, volatile cores, grasping vines. For the love of shit, man. The amount of dick that these mods suck is unbelievable.
Could really use. Oh, this. Let's make some dust.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Drixus on Q. Guys, when both of these say 900k, we can send the ultimate shipment, but it looks like it's going to take a couple more days to make that happen. What's a comfy entry budget for Smite Trickster in your opinion? You have Mage Blood and 200 Divine. That, what you just described, is what I entered at. Let me ask you something. What are you playing right now farming for it? Are you playing your... Are you playing a Snacker? Early stream, guys. DXDJ. How the map's been treating me? We've been making a lot of money, man. TW Doomslayer, thank you so much for the sub. We can get an outrageous damage increase when we have 80 divines. By the way, we have 70. Wait, can we do this? No cheating. We need 80. Bro, we might have this. Can I get 6? All right. Do I have... Wait a minute. We might have this. 76. I need 4 divines. How do I do this? Start with this. That's good. Okay, that's not 4 divines. I need more divines somehow. I got Sephiroths. I have Sephiroths. That should do it. These Sephiroths should be... This should do it right here. Okay, I can get an outrageous damage increase. If I can sell both of these. Wait, no, that was completely wrong. It's never going to sell. There. Okay. And then, okay, can I get 4? I think I've done it. Yep. We did it, boys. It's here. Okay. So, here we go. 80 divines gone. So, here's what happened, guys. There was we have this fun tab right here where we do fun stuff all league. And the fun tab, I'm not allowed to take out from. I can only contribute to it. Yesterday, I bought a perfect cluster jewel for 80 divine from a seller. And somebody said, or he said he had a second cluster jewel, but I didn't have any money. I said, I can't buy it. I said, wait a minute. I'll buy it with the fun funds, a second perfect one. And then when I have 80 divine, I'll just give it back to the fun fund and buy and swap it. So that's what I'm doing. I bought it yesterday with the fun money, and now I'm just returning the fun money and taking it. Then that now we should be a super giga chad. I don't understand. I can't. Here we go. So take this out, take this out, take this out. So now we need to refund every extra point that we don't need. Okay, I don't even actually want to sell that. Refund this. Refund this. Okay, so I do need 100 strength. Let me think about this for a second. I don't need this. Let's take a strength node for now. Why are people trying to buy an Astra Mentis from me? This is if we blessed orb this to 16, it's 16, right? Yeah. Are you for fucking real? So what is this worth? This is a 111. The 111 is worth a lot more. I think I'm just going to keep it, actually. I don't even want to sell it. Let's keep it. Hawaiian Lear, did I get even close? Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How are you? Catalyst my mage blood. Yeah, that will get me a little bit, right? That'll get me some of it, but I don't know. Maybe I get the strength from a jewel? I probably get the strength from a jewel, right? POB for this build, exclamation smite. Smite. You're welcome. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Why did it say I needed 26 strength? I didn't need 26 strength. I only needed 6. I didn't need 26. I needed 6. Don't need this. Okay, I have my tooltip now at 826. My tooltip 2 days ago was 370. Now it's 826. So this is fine for now. Now what I think I need to farm for is I need to upgrade my jewels here. I only have 72 cold res, by the way. Catalyst the mage blood. Yeah, but I'm supposed to catalyst it for... I'm supposed to catalyst it for 20%. Would that give me exactly 6? 20% of 35 is 7, is it not? Wouldn't that do it? If I catalyst it, I would get 7, and I only need 6. Okay. Where the cat... old tomato. Okay, we need attributes. Jesus. Yes, it works. Okay. It works. By the way, is my accuracy higher than my life? Oh, it counts. Oh, it counts the value of CI? Oh, I didn't know if it counted the value before it converted. It counts the value after CI? That's convenient. That's convenient. Dude, some of these jewels that I have are effing terrible. Like, what the shit are these jewels that I have? Oh my god. Good ones are giga expensive. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm going to be able to get something better than these pieces of shit for sure. God damn it, game. Work with me here. Okay. All right. Well, our tooltip is even higher now. $22. Now our tooltip is $8.94. I have more than doubled my damage in the last 2 days. 15 divine each. We can do that. We can do 15 divine each. Just need to farm some money. Okay, I've never found the wildwood to be worth it, ever. Well, I found no wisps and no openings. Okay, at least we found a blue opening. That's the one. If I could have chosen one, that's what I would have went for. Okay. So, let's follow this trail. %200 increased XP. Okay, we're getting all blue. I love that. Blue is currency, so it should be up and left should be the correct way. It should be this way. No. You're not gonna debate me. It literally can't be up and right. That's an impossible direction. It can't be up and right as it's directing me to go. So what am I gonna do about this? I ran out of juice. It can't be up and right. It cannot be. Doesn't matter. I ran out of juice. All right. Well, we got all blue pretty much, which is the best color if you're only going to get one. Damn it. There was extra movement there. Can I steal some more blue juice here? You don't ever want to convert unless if this was like the same thing, but instead of the blue, it was purple, I would have converted there. Maybe. All right, here we go. Okay. Dude, my mercenary died. How? Oh. He died from the crit. Crit mod killed him. Dude, my mercenary almost never dies. That's so unfortunate. These, like, waterfall mobs, I think they have, like, an extra 0 in the waterfall mob's damage. An extra 0 that shouldn't be there. I remember when I was playing my snacker and I first got to T17, I was doing a couple of maps just fine. I was cooking. It wasn't that easy, but I could survive, like, barely. And then I took a single pinky toe step into a waterfall and it insta 100-0'd me. I was like, oh, okay. Grinding Gear Games, you have an attack that does 10 times the damage of anything else? Without my mercenary, I do 0 damage, so this is now turned into a ZDPS stream. You want to know what I might do? Instead of fixing my jewels, I actually think I need to buy new rings for my mercenary. I think my next purchase might be one super Giga Chad lightning res ring and then a Calandra's touch, probably. Because he's only at minus 197 right now. And I'd actually like him to be at like negative 230 or something. $200 is the max, right? But monsters can sometimes have increased resistances, right? I thought there was a way for the monsters to... get above negative 200 even if you're mercenary. I know that it sets it equal, but someone was still explaining to me that you need lower than negative 200. I can't remember the reason. I know how it works. It sets the monster's lightning res equal to yours, so it sets it to negative... Right now it's negative 197. But someone was telling me that there are situations where monsters can somehow negate it or something. Maybe what that guy told me was wrong. I wish I would. I wish I remembered exactly what he said. Yeah, maybe it's if your mercenary gets a resistance buff or something in the map. I thought that was containment. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Could die here. He's got the crit mod. And I don't have my mercenary. So this is my ZDPS smiter. "24-hour stream, guys." This is the righteous fire life. Is this how much damage righteous fire does to the boss no matter what? Why did I give up on minion? That's not the verbiage I would use. It's not that I gave up on it. It's just I wanted to just make a new build. My minion guy was great. I would love to make a kinetic blast character. I might make one more character, guys. I might have to go kinetic blast. Is kinetic blast a trickster? Oh look, they spawned a waterfall on me. First time I saw my energy shield actually move. Because it does 10 times more damage than anything else. By the way, I didn't even see. Was he empowered by the wisps there? I hear thunderstorms outside, guys. Prices are going to skyrocket even more. What do I... Does the kinetic blast guy also... Does the kinetic blast guy also stack int and do lightning damage? So those cluster jewels that I just bought, are those perfect for kinetic blast? The energy shield, int, increased effect, attack speed, cast speed ones? You have no clue, but everyone else said yes, and that's why you said yes. That actually happens a lot in PoE. Like, people will spam. I'll ask a question. Someone will give the incorrect answer. A bunch of people will spam the incorrect answer. Then Karamon will come in here and he'll be like, everyone in here has 2 IQ. That's completely wrong. Like, okay. It's happened at least, I would say, 15 times in the last year. Holy, that shook my... The thunder just shook my whole house. We have the possessed boss. Possessed boss with the wisps. And I can't step away from him to get the 2 lightning strikes, because every time I step away from him, he just walks up to me. So I lose half of my damage. KB is so expensive, though. Oh, man, dude, I'm so, like... I'm so, like, beyond, like... X is too expensive. I've already spent... Now I'm at 830 divine on this character. It's like, you know, whatever. This guy isn't even worth me killing. This guy's offering me 18 divine. Take it. It's been up for multiple days. I'll just sell it for 18. That's fine. I don't get it. Where is it? It's in this tab. He wants the... Yeah. Okay, we just made 18 divine. I'll be completely honest. I totally forgot that I even had that Watcher's Eye. So now we're in there. Merc dying is starting to piss you off? Well, I mean, exactly. You have to give him Defiance of Destiny, and then I just ran the crit mod, and he died to the stupid, he must have got crit by the stupid-ass waterfall thing. Like, that thing does so much more damage than every other attack. My energy shield never moves, ever. If I step in a waterfall, like, it hurts me. So it's just like the relative power of it. Those things. Those things. Their damage needs to be nerfed. Like if you want to bring it in line with the other attacks, it needs a colossal adjustment. It's not even close. I would absolutely love it more than anything if I could find a way to keep my mercenary alive without using Defiance of Destiny. If I could take off Defiance of Destiny, I could use Perkle's Toe, and that would give me an outrageous damage increase. Wario, what's up, buddy? You want to know what, Wario? I miss my friend. I used to have a friend, but not anymore. The biggest damage increase I could get is if I could get a mercenary build that could survive anything with Doriani. So the ring slots are gone and the chest slot is gone. And I need to be able to put on Perkle's Toe. So I need to make him survive with just gloves, belt, boots, hat, shield. We're not friends, we're lovers. Were you playing some D3, man? What were you doing? So look, the waterfall. Look, the waterfall almost killed me. I take no damage from the T17 boss, but one waterfall spawning on me from a trash mob almost 100 O's me. It's like not, it's not even close. Dude, you just love D3, man. Wario is the D3 blaster. My mercenary is dead, so we're over here just doing 0 damage. Don't mind me. Has anybody done the math on how much damage you lose if you lose your Doriani mercenary? I've clicked it 5 fucking times. Path of Exile. Open the fucking box. Ben's mercenary. Alright, I'm gonna check this out. God, I hope he's wearing a Perkle's Toe. Yeah, but aren't you gonna, are you linking me the, but you're probably linking me the 38 mirror ring that has negative lightning res and has that unreserved life roll that costs 700 divine, right? Like I need to make him live for not 700 divine. Okay, I'm gonna look here. I'm gonna look at Ben's mercenary. He wears Perkle's toe and his mercenary survives. So when you say mercenary survives, does he survive in T17 with the crit mods and he survives anything? Dude, what the fuck is this monster, man? Who am I fighting here? This guy has more HP than the boss. You copied it and he dies 1 out of 10 or 15 maps. My guy dies 1 out of 10 or 15 maps with Defiance of Destiny on. You wish you could get Rax to answer? I don't even see your I don't even see the question. What's the question? Gonna have to scroll up in the chat here. Well, that map was a super nightmare. Okay, let's look at this POB here. Can I do Uber bosses with the build? Yes, I can kill any Uber boss. Any Uber boss, I can just pretty much... I can't stand in the memory game. And I can't stand in Uber Maven's memory game. A Cirrus Meteor will kill me. That might be it. I can stand in 2 Shaper Beams. A Shaper Slam does nothing. Yeah, this setup absolutely will not keep my guy alive. You want to know how I know? Because this is exactly what I have. I already have a spell block, recover life when you block shield. I already have that. Yeah, I already have the Rainbow Stride. I have the same belt. I do need to give him a nearby enemies take more damage. I need to get that helmet. But, yeah. Absolutely. It absolutely does not work. Because I tried it. Yeah, I have to have the Anoint Whispers of Doom. Well, if I don't allocate Whispers of Doom, then I can't put punishment on the boss. Because my mercenary casts elemental weakness. Yeah, I guess I could manually... If you curse, your mercenary won't. God, that hasn't been my experience. I feel like every time I curse without this, that he just overrides it. Your mercenary doesn't override your curse? Yeah, punishment, I believe, does yeah. I thought low life. I always get this confused between POE1 and POE. I thought it was 35% or something. What's the best block anoint? Let's see. What does Ben do? Ben uses safeguard. All right, let's see if we can fix dumbass here. Let's see if we can make dumbass a little bit better. So first of all, it's unacceptable. Maybe I should buy a Calandra's and just reflect this ring, but I need a ring that has minus 100 lightning, minus giga lightning res, and has, I don't know, something good on it. What's my tooltip in town? 894. You're using it too, and your mercenary didn't die in 50 maps one time. Are you using Defiance of Destiny or Perkle's Toe? If I can take off Defiance of Destiny, I want to take this off right now. But I can't. I've never been able to keep him alive without it. Yeah, but don't those rings cost $1 billion? I mean, I'll look at it. I didn't even look at it on trade because I already know it's gonna be like 400 divine. Let's see. Okay, if I get a ring and I want it to have lightning resistance of the max at negative 100. Okay, actually there's one up for 12 divine. There's one up for 15 divine. Okay, these aren't nearly as expensive as I thought they were going to be. They're only in like the 50 divine range. Okay. You have one up with minus 112. Minus 112 and what else, Deekies? Does it also have the recoup his life? life on kill with Gravebind, but we want this for the negative 25 to offset. I guess a negative 107 would be good enough, and then we don't need this, right? Oh, Gravebind is a glove. Oh. I thought it was a... Why did I think it was a belt for some reason? Okay, yeah. I'm looking for a minus... I'm looking for a... I'm looking for a minus with, life recoup, or damage taken recouped as life, right? Recoup won't help it. Combs belt converts fizz to fire. Yeah, the thing that's crazy about mercenaries is the unbelievable power that they give you. Like I think they don't have a choice. I think they're gonna have to nerf Doriani, because it was a little bit different when players had to wear Doriani and solve it that way. But now, that you just hand it to a mercenary, you get almost free negative 200 to the resist that you do. They will never, ever, ever, never, ever, never do your suggestion. Anulaki. They will never do that. They will never say, hey, you can have mercenaries, but this one chest piece, you can't wear it. So that's not a solution, right? That they definitely won't do that. Nope, this item is too good for a mercenary. He can't wear it. That's definitely not it. You could do that. You could say Doriani only... You could say Doriani only applies to the skills of the person wearing it. But if you do that, are you somehow nerfing Doriani for, like, support Jim Bobs? Do Aura bots ever wear Doriani, for example? You could do that. You could cap mercenaries' resistances at -75 or something. I don't know. Mercs was such a bad, unoriginal idea, it's never going core. I mean, maybe I'm in the minority here. I think the mercenaries are actually pretty cool. I think it adds yet another interesting layer of complexity to the game. I think it's fun to go there and see what they've got. Does this guy have any gear for me? Does he have any good currency I can steal? Does he have good skills? Out of all the follower systems that have ever been implemented in an ARPG, I think the mercenaries from POE1, even on the first try, is better than any of the other systems. It's the most interesting. It actually has theory crafting involved with it. I'm actually still actively looking for a better mercenary a month into the league. That's insane. Like, every other game, I beat it in a day or two. Like, my guy is so effing powerful. For me to actually get stronger is inconceivable. You hate getting free power? Well, you do get it. You do get like an aura from him, and he does do some damage in the beginning. I guess it's as long as you can kill him, it's quote unquote free. Just go back for a second. You don't even have a mage blood. You're still doing T16. Remember, guys, it's all about the journey, not the destination. Farming for the mage blood is like 90% of the fun. When you get the mage blood, it is absolutely super fun to be playing with it and keep going. But I found personally my fun when I acquire the god tier stuff is actually severely diminished quickly. Enjoy the process. Enjoy the process. Okay, let's actually make Jim Bob better. All right, does anybody know where safeguard is on the tree? Because POE's highlighting function doesn't actually do anything. This is harder than finding Osama bin Laden. Okay, guys. Everyone pull out your binoculars. There's a flashing node top left. Thank you. Nope, still don't see it. Like, I hope whoever made the highlighting function, at Grinding Gear Games is no longer working there. Like, you gotta be fist fucking me. Like, look at this. If I made it, it would go... Like, you'd need sunglasses to see something if you typed it into search. Green, blue, black. Legit. Alright. Alright, dumbass. You die, I'm never gonna forgive you. Let's buy him a new hat. We need a helmet. The only armor that I could give the kineticist is outrageously expensive and would put his chaos res extremely low. All right, I think no matter what, I'm going to have to buy a Calandra's Touch. I'm not going to be able to get around it. One way or the other, I'm going to have to buy one. So let's buy one. I will not be able to get around it. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go here. And then we are... Yeah, we can... I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but... Oops, let me leave the party here. Reinvite you. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
I've made do with worse.
Okay, now he's at negative 200. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay, so something with harvest, obviously. Let me throw this up here real quick. I'll look it up later. Okay, so here we go. We throw it in here. Synthesized an item giving random synthesized implicits cannot be used on unique, influenced, synthesized, or fractured items. Looking for 2 or 3 implicits. So you're looking for more than one, is what you're saying? Okay, here we go. Here we go, boys. Let me, okay, here we go. What, we just got life per enemy killed? So that's a brick. Is that a brick or what? Okay, here we go. So this is a brick. And I just lost you 1,000 divines. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Do I have some good Righteous Fire items you can buy? I don't have any good Righteous Fire items, but you can have my entire Righteous Fire character, but my Righteous Fire character is not good. So if you have an even decent Righteous Fire guy, I will have nothing for you. Like, my guy has nothing. So let's see how much my... If I have negative 103, and I add something and I say... And I say my total cold res, the minimum, is 0. And the minimum fire res is 0. And the minimum chaos res is 0. And the minimum life is 0. This should represent how good my ring is, right? Okay. This is how good my ring actually is. Let's put it at negative 100. Search for this. 10,000 matched. First of all, this needs to be at the max, not at the min. Search. I don't understand. Why didn't that work? Oh, this says elemental, not elemental. Light. Why did it search for lightning? It searched for elemental instead of lightning. Why? All right. Okay. This is not understanding. Okay, what if this is not understanding what I'm asking it? Okay, I see what it's... Okay, I understand what it's doing here. I get what this thing is doing, but that's not what I want it to do. So, let's do this differently. I don't... That, the other way to search it won't be right either. I mean, is this guy actually selling this? Give me that. Dude, your ring is worth $1 billion. There ain't no way that guy's selling that ring. He's faking. So, this 5 divine mine's way better than the 5 divine one. It's way better than the 9 divine one. It's way better than the 10 divine one. It's about equal to that 10 divine one. It's way better than that 11 divine one. Mine's equal to this 11 divine one. Better than that 12 divine. So I'd say this is worth about 11 divines. I'd say it's worth about 11. I'd be happy with 11 for it. All right, let's see if dumbass can survive now. Okay, Jim Bob should survive much better now. But of course, now that I said that, now he won't survive better at all. Okay, we need to make 6 maps here. Here. Now he gives the proper negative 200 lightning res, and now he is okay. Let's re-roll these maps. Let's try to get 6 of them. I don't think this one's quite good enough. Well, let's see what else we get. Okay, okay, this is what I got. We go. We go, boys. I don't have 3-8 Chaos Orbs to do an ambush. Jesus.
What have you got?
Yeah, I see you guys have been having a major discussion about what's OP and what isn't, and there's a huge convo. I'm just over here chilling, just doing some T17s, but people are having a heated debate. Jim Bob, if you die, I'm never gonna forgive you. I gave you the safeguard enchantment. I gave you a better ring. You've got more life regen. Oh my god, this could be worth like 50 divines. I got a fractured necrotic armor, boys. I don't want to talk about it. Smite will get nerfed next season anyway. Like, maybe I'm thinking about this completely incorrectly, but I feel like Smite is just a poor man's... Wow. Man, my SSF character would put a very large wiener in his mouth for that ring. I feel like Smite is just a poor man's lightning strike from last league. If you invested this much currency into lightning strike last league, oh my god. This is like Walmart lightning strike. If I get bored playing POE, will I play Diablo 4 playing Hydra? Okay, I'm just going to speak to you honestly. Yes, I will do that, but there are a couple of games ahead of Diablo 4 on the list if I get bored of PoE. So there is Last Epoch, PoE2, World of Warcraft, the Lies of P expansion, Grim Dawn, all of those rank a lot higher than D4 currently. And maybe more. So if all of those games cease to exist and I get bored of PoE1, then I will log into Season 9 and make a Hydro Sorcerer. Isn't Darker Half actually not that good? I feel like every time I get this card, I'm very upset that it doesn't make me any monies. Dude, is this Krabby Patty a Soul Eater or what? Satan. Yeah, exactly. I like Diablo 4. I actually wouldn't mind playing more Diablo 4, but they're gonna need to make, I don't know, just make the game fun, man. All right. Okay, Jim Bob hasn't been dying here, but this map doesn't have the crit mod in it, so I don't think he can die. I did not mean to port there. Fat finger that one, that's for damn sure. By the way, I saw Quinn died on this boss. Did he quit? did he quit when he... Did he ever log back into POE or was he done? All that. He continued. He's back on. What did he make as his next character? Nice. Why are the boxes corrupted? It's just the Atlas tree makes them corrupted and just gives them better loot. We're just juicing the boxes as hard as we can. That was not super juicy. We are very, 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 very low on our monies right now. Very low on our monies, guys. I think my next project will be assessing my little baby jewels and making them less garbage. Divine Orb, that's excellent. We are on the road to making money. We just sold a flask for 2 divine. Love to see that. Dude, he didn't even check. Dude, the Rumi's concoction he was buying from me was perfect. He didn't even look at it. I put in things, he just said, boop. The trust in the POE community is very high. I mean, I'm never gonna scam him, so I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but... He just threw 2 divine in there and hit check. He's like, check. I'm like, I would strongly advise you guys. I mean, the POE community. Someone has tried to scam me. It's happened to me a handful of times, like maybe like 3 or 4 times, but it's very rare. But if you're like someone in my chat got scammed and quit the league because he got scammed with a replica headhunter. If you're ever doing any kind of a major purchase, like over a divine or whatever you consider a major purchase, I would double check. Like sometimes you'll be looking for an amulet, a unique amulet, and the one that you're buying, it has perfect rolls on it, and then they put a different one in the trade window. It's like that one's not perfect. It actually happened to me this league. I was trying to buy, I can't remember what it was, a perfect something. And a guy put a different one in the window and hit trade. And I just kind of sat there smiling. I'm like, bro, that's not the one that I was buying. And then he whispered me and he said, It makes no difference. It's all the same. I immediately closed the trade window and just left. Like, I don't even want your item, and I ignored him and blocked him. You listed this item for this price. I came to buy that item from you. You knowingly put in a different item and then had the audacity to whisper me and tell me that it doesn't matter. You got scammed out of 100 divines today. It scrolled away. What did you say? You got scammed with Headhunter the same. The scams are where the real profit is. Yeah, turning replica headhunters into headhunters, that's pretty profitable. You think the nicest community, the most trusted community is the Diablo 2 community? If I had to name a game that I think has the most scammers and dupers of any game that I could ever think of in the history of me playing video games, I would put Diablo 2 at the top by far. People try to scam like 24 hours a day, like in that game. I'm not sure if Sirius or Chuck Testa, you think the Diablo 2 community was the nicest? God, I thought they were the absolute worst for scamming. I have no idea how much that is. You'd have to check on the auction house. Got no clue. Oh, we got Satan here, guys. Look, it's me and the stupid barrel again. This homie never sleeps. The chaos orbs don't farm themselves, my friends. Here's a kineticist with haste. Okay, wait a minute. Kineticist with haste. It also has flame wall. I have to think about hiring. I have to think about hiring this kineticist, right?
I still abide by the Tarkov code.
I think I have to hire this mercenary. Well, elemental weakness is useless, right? Doriani sets it to negative 200. So elemental weakness, actually all it does is get in the way of my punishment. So that's dog shit, right? The best is with Enduring Cry.
I still abide by the Tarkov code. Choose your fate.
I think I have to buy this guy, right? I think I have to buy him. Let me finish the map here. Guys, It's okay, guys. Can we chill out a little bit? It was actually a very interesting discussion. There's a huge fight about solo versus group play, a huge fight about normal people versus blasters. And now it's about cheating or not cheating. Can we relax? Let's just play some POE and listen to some music. And can we order some coffee yet? Let's just have some fun, all right? Relax me? Oh, I'm relaxed. I don't need to. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm trying to get everybody else to chill. You just made 5 divines? How? Brother's gift or what? I found 2 of those earlier. About shit myself. No, it's okay. Everybody's fine. Believe me, if somebody wasn't fine, I would have banned you. Everyone's good. We're chilling. Let's just relax. This is a bullshit. Okay, so I'm gonna, let's see here. I don't need this guy at all. But I'm not, let me see here. Oh, I don't really need this guy either. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Is this worth anything? Oh my god, I have a 2 divine amulet on this guy. Okay, so it took me so long to find a flame link. When did I start playing POE 1? Last December, so 1.5 years ago.
I walk beside you, not behind.
Well, what will it be then?
Okay, I think we're gonna dismiss. This guy.
I return to my
I'm gonna hire the kineticist. Might not have the kineticist with me now. No, he's with me. Okay. I want to hire this guy.
Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me.
Okay, so we have the Super Ultima Giga Chad now. We got the 5-linked kinetic blast of clustering with haste. Is this guy just straight up better than my guy? Should I use this guy? They have identical skills, except this guy has 6-linked barrage. This guy has 6-linked kinetic blast of clustering. Is this guy just better? That's what I'm thinking.
Get on with it.
I think the other one is actually just better. And I purposely have not been giving them a weapon because I don't want them to die to reflected elemental damage.
Let's have it then. No accounting for taste. do with worse.
You deleted 80 divine gambling. If I'm using the awaken gem, I'm immune to all. I have this. The reason why I give him Rainbow Stride is so he has 20% chance to block spell damage. Have you guys experienced, does Reflect actually kill your mercenary? If I just give him a wand, will he just kill himself? God, that's so fucking stupid, man. Dawn Striders for Reflect maps. God, but then I have to pay attention. Oh. Use replica Alberons. Are those expensive? Let's see here. Replica Alberons. 9 divine. So I think I'm just gonna do what I did before. I'm just gonna not have him attack. I do all the damage anyway, currently. Here, come here, dumbass. Take. Oh, I didn't hire the new guy. I was gonna say, where'd all my gear go? My God.
Let's have it then.
Don't do that to me, game.
Back to the grind.
Just not gonna give him a weapon. It's fine. He doesn't do any fucking damage anyway. You want a weapon? Why? I bet my other guy didn't have a weapon. Everything was fine. Never died to reflect. Nothing. Do your guys' mercenaries do any damage whatsoever? Like, is he do even... All right, I will commit. We'll buy the boots. We'll buy the boots, and we'll. What implicits are on his gloves? Intimidate and spell suppression. I guess, is Kinetic Blast considered an attack? I guess we don't get the Intimidate if he can't attack, right? Oh, god damn it, man. It's always something, man. I feel like he's gonna do no damage. No damage relative to me. I'm gonna give him a starter wand with nothing on it.
Yes?
This is what you get.
Well,
This is what you get, and you're gonna like it.
I've made do with worse.
I swear to God, if let's run a reflect map and see if he dies. I have one here. I swear to God, if you kill yourself with a starter wand, I'm never gonna forgive you. Why is his lightning res negative 94? Oh, cause we're in the hideout or something?
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Someone explain how the shit that makes any sense. Grinding gear games. Okay, he's not dying to reflect, and he's intimidating. Excuse me, Satan? Do I have enough fragments to fight Uber Maven yet? Daddy needs a Pro Genesis. I don't think I need one for this build, but we're gonna sell it. How is he not? How am I not dying from reflect? Awakened elemental damage with attacks level 5. God, my guy's feeling so crazy powerful now. We're getting there. Only 300 more mirrors to go. $300 more mirrors to go. You got a 2 for... So, how much is that worth? Like, can you re-roll synthesized implicits to the 2 that you want, or... Beast re-rolls 1 each time randomly. So you have to hit 1, and then you have to magically have it hit the other one and hit the correct mod. That sounds like something... You can make it a bit more deterministic. Sounds like something straight out of a nightmare. It's not a minus 25, so it's garbage. Again, I don't think that guy even checked the item. That was an 11 divine trade. He just threw it in. Boop. Luckily, I wasn't scamming him. He trusts me. He trusts me. I respect that. Okay, we're up to 16 divine. Can you bind portal to a button? Yes. I have it bound to T right now. Scroll of town portal? Is that what it's called? Can I do minus 47? By the way, I just realized something. I'm missing 3 cold res, by the way. Should probably fix that. I switched my items today and I'm missing 3 cold res. Should probably look at that like immediately. And sometimes I play the map mod Curse with Elemental Weakness. What is that, minus 10? Can I tattoo the cold res as long as it doesn't override int? Could tattoo it. When I switch to Spicy Sushi's planner, he doesn't take very many dex nodes. So I'm gonna have to see exactly. 13 monsters left. See anywhere I could pick up cold res? Not there. Not there. No. No. I could do this. So my only option is to change this role. The thing is if I'm cursed with elemental weakness, it might be good for me to pick up a flat cold res roll. Could I don't want to drop the fire res. I don't want to drop the fire res because I drop my fire res massively every single map. In fact, actually, I should probably hybrid craft cold fire. Yeah, I should hybrid craft cold fire, probably. We didn't play Fortnite tonight. We actually didn't. I don't think Sushi takes any of these nodes. Maybe I could tattoo it over here. Probably just buy one. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I just tattoo one cold res and call it good. Oh wow, it's 6? Damn. Easy. I might need another one, actually. Where am I getting max cold res from? From my sapphire flask. Okay. Can you revert tattoos later? You can just scour them, okay. There we go. Now try to kill me, bitches. Yeah, I think my flasks are fully Jim bobbed up, right? I can't, yeah, guys, I can't harvest swap the fire off. I lower my fire res by 50 every single map. Damn, that's the one mod I can't click. I can't click minus 6,000. I can click minus 3,000, but not minus 6,000. I didn't sleep last night, so I'm starting to get a little sleepy, so we need to order a coffee. Keep farming. You sleep like a baby even after a coffee? You're just like wired a different way? One of my friends, well, let's say a friend of a friend, more like, apparently whenever she takes Benadryl, it's like an energy drink for her. She's like wired for the rest of the day. Bro, if I take Benadryl, like nothing makes me tired in life. But if I take Benadryl, Jesus. I remember one time I had the worst allergies. I took Benadryl before I went to work. I was actually just falling asleep at my desk, just I actually don't know how I didn't fall asleep. Two divine beauties. Beauty. coffee dehydrates you? Isn't coffee like 95% water? I guess it depends on how you prepare your coffee. Yeah, I have Doriani on my mercenary. Coffee D's nuts in yo mouth. The rules are the rules. The rules are if you make a D's nuts joke, you're permabanned. On. The crusade to rid the world of these nuts jokes continues. Just trying to do my part, guys. Cotton 4K. It's a permaban. Rules? We don't have a command for the rules. It's just that one. That's the only rule.
To deliberate too long?
This is my favorite map for running strong boxes. It seems to be very, very good. Honestly, I can probably run... Like, I don't know how strong the other bosses are, but this boss can't do anything to me. So... Is this Fracture insane or what? Nope, it's worth absolutely nothing. How much is a T1 perfect cold res Fracture? I don't think anyone would buy this Fracture, but if they would, that'd be great. I would never buy that Fracture. What do I know? I'll tell you what I do know. It's coffee time. You have a bazillion of ziggurats drop. Might change it up when I hit level 100. I might change it up and do a different thingy bob. You know what would wake me up? Gambling. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're gonna gamble right now, guys. Where is it? Okay. We're gonna buy... How many do we have? 93? Alright, should we buy some apothecaries? Can we buy 2 of them? Bro, I need 1 more divine. Alright, let's see what happens. You went 0 for 4. You lost 184 divine. Okay, we're waiting for our apothecaries to cook here. Done. Okay, we're in there. Gotta rescue my stupid ass mapper. Susan the Bandit Lord. It's not Susan Rex, it's Assad. No, his name is Susan. I make the rules around here. His name is Susan. Twanunu Ahai. Twanunu Ahai, a piece of shit. God, all these items suck so bad. Okay, guys, are you ready to gamble? Time to gamble with all of the fun money. Wait, we gotta shuffle them first. Okay. Okay. Well, anybody need a mage blood? Be right back. Every time I walk away, I miss a trade. Guys, Sarah made homemade chili. I walked out there and I just had a bowl. It's actually quite excellent. I just made myself not a big bowl, a tiny little bowl of chili. It was absolutely delicious. I wish it was hotter though. Like, no, it's hot temperature wise, it burned the shit out of my mouth, but I wish it was spicier. Better way to say it. Well, we just made 186 divines. It's pretty good. You can't eat it because of your stomach. What part of the chili bothers you? Excuse me, sir. Satan. What in the shit? Everything makes you sick? God, you sound like me. Did you know I spent most of the 2 years of my beginning of my life in a hospital because I couldn't eat any foods? I would projectile vomit everything that I ate. The doctors searched desperately for anything that I could eat, and the only thing that they found was a special soy formula. It's the only food that I could eat and not throw up. Yeah, they should have just given me a taco. Little did they know. Little did they know, all they had to do was give me a taco. My stomach never really recovered from that. I can eat whatever foods I want, but almost every single food that I eat kind of feels like poison to me. It always has my entire life. When I was young, it really, really bothered me. I missed so many days of school, and I didn't want to go to birthday parties because if I ate that day, then I'd just be sick at the birthday party. It kind of actually, in some ways, ruined my early life a lot. But honestly, it's not really like it got better. I just got used to it. I'm so used to like when I eat, I really enjoy the food. But what inevitably happens after is I'm just gonna feel sick every time. But I'm just so used to it that it doesn't even bother me anymore. I've went to so many doctors. I've had every test you could ever imagine done to me, trying to just figure out what it is, and just don't know. I've had the upper GI series. I've had the endoscopies. I've had the barium swallows. I've had all the tests done. Nobody knows. So my stomach doesn't like chili either, but my stomach doesn't like anything, so it doesn't matter. A lot of my friends joke that I'm a vampire and the only food, like, see, I just ate the chili, I can like See how I duck my head down? It's because I can't breathe very well. It's because my stomach is so upset. My friends joke that I'm a vampire and the only thing that I can eat is blood. Which is weird because I actually hate the taste of blood. So I hope blood is not the only food for me, because if so, I think I'll just die, because I don't... Blood tastes like shit. Dr. House would find the solution in one episode. Ah, yes, because miracles on TV translate perfectly into real life. 2 divine orbs, never mind, miracles do happen. Dr. House, where you at? I wonder if there's a link between that and my liver problems. Could be. If anyone should not have had a failed liver, it's me. I've never, like, drank in my life, like, at all. Never been drunk a single time and my liver is failing? It's like, are you kidding me? That's some shit-ass luck.
Your decision. So it's death you want. Well, you win.
Do you guys know exactly how, like, about how far away you have to be to get the double strike on Smite? Okay, I can do the minus 3,000, but I can't do the minus 6,000. The nameless one seer. He actually gave me 2 divines earlier, so. Gloomfang. What is this shit? Nothing. 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 He's worth 50 chows. Jesus. Fub gun is printing currency. What strategy is he using? He's doing Blidget. Takes 2 people. Yeah, the whole logging in a second account to play the game. I don't think I will ever be doing that. That's some free-to-play gotcha game tech. I mean, more power to him, obviously, if he wants to. I mean, that sounds like a good way to pump up the currency there, but I'm never gonna do that. I ain't got no interest in that. Why don't we corrupt this for fun? But so these guys have the crit mod. These guys have the crit mod, so this will be interesting to see if Jim Bob can die here. Will I add the new unique flask to my build? I've heard that it's really good. I actually have the flask already. Just buy it from myself. I would honestly, the main appeal of it to me is I would lose one of the buttons on my build. I can't wait to press even less buttons. Holy. Something just almost 100 owed me there. You guys see how close I got to dying? I dropped down to actually like 1 HP. These guys are crazy. Darker half should not be a tink. was I thinking about playing the Tarkov update? So I tried Tarkov with Ghazi, and this is how my first experience of the game went. I tried before the reset, by the way. So Ghazi said, okay, there are 5 million keybinds in this game. I'm like, okay, not a problem. I played Shaman and WoW. I said, quick, first question, Ghazi. Can I play this game with a controller? I always play shooter games with a controller. He says, no. I say, okay. Well, okay. I'll try it anyway. Then he said, there's so much to explain, I don't even know how to even begin explaining it to you. And I said, why don't we just fire it up? He said, yeah, let's do that. Okay. So we fired up a map, and it wouldn't open. And Lily was in the Discord with us, and Lily said, yeah, you can't do that map unless you buy the $500 pack or whatever, the super expensive pack. Ghazi's like, okay, we're gonna do something else. We're gonna queue into the middle of a match as like NPCs, and we're gonna like run around and fight. I go, okay, got it. Middle of the match, we're NPCs. We go kill people. Okay, I can handle that. We zoned in, and he said, okay, now, whatever you do, we don't want to go engage anybody because everybody has all the guns, and there's also a lot of cheaters and hackers, so we're just gonna, if we go anywhere or fight anybody, we're gonna die instantly. I'm like, oh, okay. So we sit here. He's like, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit here and we're gonna loot, and then we're gonna try to like leave. Okay. So then he showed me how to loot the bodies. He said, okay. So to open up your map, hold Control Alt X 6 F4 9er. Okay, and now in order to search a body, you've got to like click on all the different pieces of his inventory that say like searchable. Then you got to wait for it to search for what he has. And then while you're doing that, if you've ran out, if your magazine isn't, like if you've shot some bullets and reloaded, you can drag bullets from backpack 72 to holster belt 49er while you're looting the random body in order to reload 0.2 seconds faster. Then I finally checked out what the guy had, this body that I found, and he had Clicks window cleaner to loot. I go, okay, I've got a bottle of Clicks window cleaner in a shooter game. Am I safe to assume this is an absolute, completely worthless piece of shit? He said, yes. Then we heard some shots, and I said, Ghazi, for the love of God, let's go fight. And he's like, okay. Then I heard him shooting like inside of a building. I turned the corner, and I saw him, and I'm good at shooter games. Like if you guys watch us play Fortnite, I cook people pretty good, like pretty badly. I turned the corner. I was starting to aim. I got a boom, insta one-shot it. So then Ghazi came up just around the corner and crouched down on the ground, waiting for the guy to move or do anything. Ghazi laid there, not moving for like, I don't know, like 2 entire minutes, just crouching there, waiting for him to turn the corner. He never turned the corner. And the millisecond that Ghazi stood up and peeked a single hair around the corner, he was insta one-shotted. We got back to the lobby and I said, Gazzy, no controller, 5,000 keybinds. I looted a bottle of window clicks cleaner, dragging bullets from this backpack to this belt to this to that. The amount of cheating, the amount of people having way better gear than us, so we have no chance. And I said, are you trolling with this game? Is this this one? Is this the biggest piece of shit game ever made? And then I logged off. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. My experience of playing 30 minutes on Escape from Tarkov, it's actually the worst video game. I've never played anything worse. I don't know, like maybe I'm missing something, but I was like, Jesus Christ. I don't know, like I actually genuinely don't get the allure of the game, and I love shooters. You successfully escaped from Tarkov. I mean, what part of my story is not representative of Tarkov? Like, what part of my first 30 minutes did it like is wrong? I am right, but once you learn all those little things, you never have the highest highs as you get from Tarkov.
Make your choice.
Bro, it keeps saying this chest is locked. I killed every monster. I checked every direction. I wonder if it's actually just bugged. It's garbage. Well, people love the game, so there's clearly got to be some great things about Escape from Tarkov. I just don't know what they are, but I'm sure that they're there. But yeah, my Bro, I hit Control F, Control... Oh, you have to click I want first. They're eating your Chaos Orbs. They are eating my Chaos Orbs. I'm big mad. Let me check something here real quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. EFT is too hyper realistic. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'll ever play that game ever again. There must be something great about EFT. It's not for me. Pick a Valdos, love that. We have almost done it, boys. We are 99 and 5 bars in, 25% of the way through. See if we can finish it off here. Annihilated. Fob gun plays with 2 FPS. It crashes every second map. Yeah, Blight is Blight's performance needs to be looked at for sure. Maybe like they could make Blight spawn less monsters, but the monsters are more difficult or something. By the way, to make one thing clear, if I did not make this clear, Ghazi actually did a great job trying to teach me Tarkov. Everything that I said was in absolutely no way a knock on Ghazi. Just in case that wasn't clear. Let's do Freezy Tower. Let's do Punchy, and then this double Freezy. Here, here. Holy shit. More Jim Bobs right here. Abso-shitly-lootly nothing. 1 Chaos Orb? Wow. Jeez. You hired a Bob today and you already have a Jim, so now you have Jim Bob? Dude, the sky is the limit now. Can you let me know what company it is so I can invest all my money into it? It's a little bit of insider trading, but...
Choose. So it's death you want.
The Dragon's Heart. Cool. Probably not that valuable, but it's a cool name anyway. Ezomite Axe. As a piece of shit T7 fracture lightning damage. Yeah, there's a spot over here that I missed. Teak, thank you so much for the sub, man. Dang it. System of a Down. Forty monsters remain. It's got to be down here, right? Okay, how many now? 3. Very nice. Try the Armor Stacker Fortified Champion. I have heard that the Armor Stackers are insane. Tarkov is 100% legit the biggest piece of shit scam. They love their cheaters there. Tarkov loves their cheaters? Dude, they absolutely have a 0 in the wrong spot for the damage of the little waterfall attack. There's definitely an extra 0 there. They need to take a look at it, man. It does so much more damage than every other attack. Guys, if I get one more reality fragment, we can fight Uber Maven. Try to get a Pro Genesis for 80 Divine. You can finally farm T17 easily. How do you set up your maps like me? You go to POE.re, filter out all the mods you can't run, and then only search for a minimum of 100 currency. And I would also recommend you put a minimum of 35 pack size. And then let the chaos orbs flow. Does this guy have the... You need some words of encouragement. You, sir, are one hell of a person. How was that? Thank you. Oh, now you're just flirting? Maybe. Best compliment I heard all morning. Valve loves cheaters more. I think the cheating is just so rampant in shooting games. It's like all of them are completely compromised. Did you guys see the very last game that we played in the Fortnite when Sarah was streaming it the other night? The Jesus. The superior necrotic armor might be worth a fortune. 25%. Guys, we need one reality fragment. Base item. Not mirrored, not corrupted, not split. Quality 25. 9 divines. This is a monster drop. I'll put it up for 15 divine. Yeah, this is Frosty's song. Guys, should I fight Uber Maven? Should I just buy the last fragment because I can't get it to drop, or should I be patient? I need a Pro Genesis for 80 Divine. This isn't Maven, this is Uber Maven. This is the ultimate Giga Chat of Giga Chattiness. Be patient, be patient, be patient. Frosty. Uber Maven versus Uber Rack. Just get Awakened Enlighten. What are the odds for Maven to drop, Uber Maven to drop? I could get Awakened Multi-Strike. Oh my god, I love Dick. I mean Awakened Multi-Strike. Tell you who it was. So these 7 league steps. Bro. It corrupted it and completely bricked them. GG, dude. I'll drop a mirror in maps before that ever happens. Hey! Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Okay? Okay. Alright. You guys ever seen Peter getting whipped as Passion of the Christ? Hey, 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 hey. Stop it. Can I have some stuff? Dude, when I saw that, I laughed so hard. I'll tell you who it was. It was that goddamn Sasquatch. Oh, I clicked it, Grinding Gear Games. This stupid barrel, man. This barrel never has shit in it. Why does it keep happening in my map? You like this song, Bloodshire? A show called Finding Bigfoot? Never heard of it, but I can already picture the kind of clientele that would draw.
Have anything for us to... What have you got?
200K? Jesus.
Things from the Atlas.
It sounds like this is a show I need to watch. Finding Bigfoot. Could have been 2 divines, guys. Dude, my guy's starting to get pretty strong. Goodbye, sir. Cooked. Come on, reality fragments like Vituber Maven. Reality, 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 reality. God. It's bullshit. Where is Zizarin? I don't know. Did something happen to him? Wait, something happened to Zizarin or what? I do have a Discord, exclamation Discord. Should come right up. Am I addicted to POE? Must get divines. Shaper keeps messing with me, man. Oh, lit. Bang, bang. I wonder why they're singing Firefly. Weird lyrics, Mr. Rammstein. It's a bullshit. Just make sure there's no negative lightning res, right? No, guys, all of you who are trying to explain the lyrics, you guys are gravely mistaken. He's trying to sing Owl City's Fireflies. It's just the German version. What's up, Kevin? Should have clicked the other one. Stupid. Can you get into this build with one mirror fub? I think you're in the wrong stream, buddy. Fub gun is one stream over. Zisren is only playing D4 now. It's the redneck. It's the redneck version of Aliens. It actually, the terrible thing is it actually sounds like a show that I would like. Just a bunch of dumbasses looking for Bigfoot. God, I have a small brain. Sounds like it would be hilarious, actually. Dude, what the fuck? Hi, Bache. Two divines. Beautiful. Mucho excelente, por favor. Bro.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Reality. Did we gamble? Yeah, we made a lot of money on gambling. We made 180 divines earlier. Ugh. Wah. Never get what I want. Eh. Well, the reality fragments, I think on the you can buy them on the can't you buy them on the exchange for like 150 chaos? $220. Oh God. Oh Jesus, they went way up. Jesus, should I just sell them or what? Nah, man, I gotta gamble. Why doesn't Maxwell show you where the gems should be socketed? What do you mean? It does show you. It does show you, doesn't it? I just used Maxwell's leveling guide. Doesn't every single thing have a POB that shows you everything? Oh no, I didn't realize they went up so much. You're not gonna use it? Yeah, I know, but you could just sell it in 2 clicks though. I'm gonna be absolutely shocked if I fail Uber Maven. I should not fail it. There's no excuse. There's absolutely no excuse with this character to fail. You don't see the arrangements. Link me the thing that you're looking at, Cute Mercy on Maxwell. Link it to me. Let me pull it up. Link me the guide that you're following. So all of the POBs are right here, for example. But like, what are you doing? Leveling or do you mean this? Do you mean right here is where it doesn't show you? Are you talking about this? You're talking about this right here? So when you're doing early game stuff, Cute Mercy, it's literally whatever piece has these links. It makes no difference where you put it. If your boots have red, blue, blue, cool. If it's your hat, fine. If it's your body armor, sure. If it's your weapon, okay. It doesn't matter. When you're in the early game, it doesn't matter. The only time where it matters is like in the end game where you're going to have a 6-link chest. You just put it wherever you got it in the early game. You know what I mean? But the POB will show you where it's supposed to go later on. Yeah. Usually your 6-link goes in your chest piece. Then everything else is usually a 4-link or a 3-link, unless you're using like a weapon that can also have a 6-link. You just put it wherever you can. That's what she said. All right. What's a good cheap build for the league? Volcanic Fissure of Snacking, although it lacks defense early on, for almost no investment, you can just smash T16 maps, like smash them. Offense is your defense until you actually get good gear. Do I have a planner for the box strategy? I don't, but I just copied FUB guns. If you just search FUB gun strongbox strategy, that's the same one I'm using. Oh, there we go. I guess there is a clip. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Bro! We almost beat the game. Did you see that? Oh, dude, that was so close. Yo, dude. Look. Do you know how rare sacred orbs are? It's 1/20th as rare as a mirror of Calandra. See, Sushi knows. Hey, Sushi. I'm trying to make a guy as good as yours, but my guy fucking sucks, man. I'm trying, but dude, your guy is out of fucking control, dude. I'm finally like not stupid enough at this game to like I can actually understand your gear. Like I actually understand it now instead of just, oh, that's a mirror chest or whatever. Dude, I'm so far away, man. I need an amulet so bad, but they're just too expensive. Not even close. What are my mercenary stats right now? Dude, I have a question for you, if you wouldn't mind. I'll show you here. I'll show you what I'm doing here in a second. You can tell me how stupid I am and tell me if there's anything I can fix. Guys, Spicy Sushi is here. Hawk. He's the guy with the real trickster, not me. Damn it, dude. Alright, so here's what I got going on here. I have the Resolute Technique Dustblade, but my energy shield is only 42. I made this chest piece for 40 divine, and people say that it's worth like 200, so I made this for 40. So I'm pretty happy about that. go back in the map and check the mercenary stats. Move before checking. Thought I could move while it was up. Yeah, I got him to minus 200. Here's my problem, Sushi. I can't keep him alive without Defiance of Destiny. I went the spell block method, and he stays alive most of the time with Defiance. Like, actually, he hasn't, since I have this set up, he hasn't died one time, actually. But when I use Defiance, I can't use Perkle's Toe. And without Perkle's Toe, I lose, I think, like 30% of my damage. So what I did here is I just spent 160 Divine. I got 2 perfect Cluster Jewels, 8 int, 3 attack speed, 12 energy shield, 35 effect. I have 2 of them. And I have your POB, where you go this way and you go over here and you're like giga int stacking. But I just don't have anywhere near the money to do it. I actually have, believe it or not, by some strange coincidence, I actually have the mirror gloves and the mirror chest piece. I actually have the ones that can be mirrored. They aren't mirrored, because somebody made them and then quit and just handed them to me. But I don't allow myself to cheat and use the gear or profit from it. So they're just sitting here. I was thinking about giving them to you for your shop, but then someone told me you already had them. So, but yeah, I don't know. I just need like 5 more mirrors of gear is my problem. I think my biggest problem is my amulet. Is I need a simplex amulet, but I mean, those are, I'm just trying to save up for it. You'd go energy blade with crit, and it would put me over 100 million DPS. Is that better than what I'm at now? Do you have a POB for it? Okay, man. Yeah, cool. So I'd get way more damage, but I'd lose effective HP. Well, I'll just get to 100. Low investment, I can't. I mean, in Sushi's world, my character's worth like a fortune cookie. So, yeah. Whenever you got time, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you have a POB, I'll send it to me whenever. I'll switch over to it. I'll just grind to 100 real quick before I switch, because then it won't matter if I die. But that's not what you're doing, right? You don't go the energy blade build, right? Small cluster jewel, huh? Kitava's teachings. Kitava's piece of shit, more like. Your hideout tooltip is 1.7 million. Damn. These guys are gods. I'm too rich for energy blade. This character has about 830 divine invested into it, I would say. Between like the mage blood and the chest, and each cluster jewel cost me 80 divine. The weapon cost 86 divine. Had to buy 2 mirrors, or not mirrors, 2 Calandra's touches. And look how many shrines I've got. Have I POB'd anything? I haven't POB'd anything yet, because the reason why I haven't is it for the most part, it's been very clear to me what I need to do. Like even right now, like I'm almost certain the thing that's holding back my my character the most is not having the correct amulet. Is POE2 in a bad state? I mean, you get different answers from different people. But I guess you're asking me. I don't think POE2 is in a bad state at all. It's in early access. The game is not perfect at all, and the game is also not done. The game hasn't even released yet. We're going to get a big update in August. I think it's going to be real fun on launch. It's going to be fine. I think in general, a lot of people... I think it's very, very meta for some reason to like really overreact to everything. Like POE2 is going to be fine. People kept saying, you know, for a long time, last Epoch is dead, and then they released their last season, and no, it was pretty great. People loved it. And then, well, everyone said D4 sucked, and well, actually, I guess that's a bad example. D4 kind of sucks. Finally, after 9 seasons, I just had enough. I was like, all right, listen, I gotta make a video about this. Like, we gotta do something here.
No Trathan of any kind draws a bow better than me.
Blackheart, huh? Reach house, I'll take that. Alright. Oh, we got a box right here. A box, no slaw, extra toast. Someone's gotta know what I'm talking about. How about a box, no slaw, extra toast? Although I actually really do like coleslaw. Someone's gotta know what I'm talking about. I haven't been here for 10 plus years, so it may be weird to you that people overreacted because they made fake promises. So I understand the promise that POE1 development wouldn't be affected, but I don't think it was their intention to break that promise. I don't think that was their intention. I think they made some grotesque miscalculations, and haven't they already corrected it? POE1 is here. There's a gauntlet coming in a few weeks that they were talking about, and they promised that they're back on track now. Like, I don't know. Didn't they fix it pretty damn, like, to me, that's a very swift resolution. Is that not a swift resolution? No way it launches by the 1 year mark. To me, again, correct me if I'm wrong. To me, I don't give a French toast when POE2 quote unquote launches. There's no way that could mean less to me. It's literally my job. And not even I care. And the reason why I don't care is if it's not ready, don't release it. Just that simple. Fine. We'll wait. You know what I mean? But didn't they already say in the China interview that we're already getting another act in August already? I would literally beg grinding gear games. 2 divine orbs, first box, by the way. I would beg them to not release POE2 if it's not ready. Just delay it, please. Don't release a bad product. Yeah, Skara, it sounded like grinding gear games changed their mind on the direction of POE2, but they told us this a long time ago, right? I wasn't a huge POE1 player for many years, but I followed the info. They said that POE2 was essentially an expansion to POE1, making it better, but then they decided to take it in a completely different direction. And I heard them even saying a quote, and they said, there's going to be people that played POE1 that are not going to like POE2. I mean, they said that a long time ago. That wasn't what they initially were making, but I mean, that was said like, I want to say a minimum a year before POE2 even came out in early access. Like, when POE2 launched in early access in November or whenever it was, I already knew, without ever having played the game before, that the game was going to be very different from POE1 because they had told us that. And like here, like, let me explain something else before we continue the conversation. I think POE1 is the better game. It sounds like you're coming from the perspective that you like POE1 way better and you're mad that POE2 is different and it sucks. So you're talking to somebody who also thinks that POE1 is the better game. But I actually think there's a lot of advantage in POE2 actually being the way that it is, even though I like POE1 better. And that advantage is it isn't the same game. So, you know, you get your fill of POE1 after a while. It's actually nice to do something a little bit different for a while. We don't need POE1 again. We have POE1. I'd rather them just, again, as you said, improve the graphics, keep releasing expansions. We don't need POE1 again. We have POE1. I've already had this argument with a ton of people on the Diablo side. People, you know what's the most common thing people say? Why don't you just make Diablo 2 again? Bro, we have Diablo 2. It's there. D2R is there. Go play it. I don't want Diablo 2 again. I have Diablo 2. I want you to make something new and exciting. It can be like Diablo 2. It can have Diablo 2's elements. But if you make Diablo 2 again, I would consider that a massive fail. We already have Diablo 2. I don't think POE2 is nearly as bad as some people say it is. The endgame sucks. The campaign's really good. The pacing was definitely too slow. They've already sped it up. They've already sped it up a little bit. The game, we've seen like at most half of the content of the original released game. The game is in a billion times better state than POE1 was at the same stage in its life. Like, I don't know, man. I don't get the level of hate that POE2 is getting. It doesn't exactly make a lot of sense to me. I do think Grinding Gear Games made a mistake. I do think a mistake was made here, and I'm pretty sure if you ask them, I bet you they would agree. I think they released POE2 in early access too early. I think, like, it could have definitely underwent quite a bit of fine-tuning before giving people, like, their first impression of it. It just wasn't ready. Like, another 6 months of iterating on it would have gone a lot smoother. That's the big mistake here, I think. I do not think I'm some kind of genius or some kind of savant or anything like that. But I'm telling you, if Grinding Gear Games would have given me an NDA, sent me POE2, and let me play it for a week, I could have written them a 10-page document about, hey, here are some things that I am 100% sure are not going to go great, that I would, encourage you to look at before you release it on early access for everybody. For example, I start off playing the game. Okay, I kill Jim Miller Bob, whatever his name is, at the end of the beach. I go to town, fine. In the very next zone, like the second zone, I have literally nothing. I have a stick. I don't have any good armor. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. And the witches in the second zone, like, are hitting me. The wolves and the witches that are like corpse exploding or whatever the shit is that they do. They're hitting me for 90% of my health bar in the second zone, and I've got nothing. I don't have anything. Like, and I move really slow, and the wolves like run faster than I do. I mean, I could have identified that problem in 5 minutes of playing the game. I could show them clips and explain, look how fast I run. Look, I have 100 health. I have a wand, the starter wand. It takes me 5 hits to kill a witch, and the witch is corpse exploding with a pretty big radius. And if it hits me, there's a chance it can one-shot me. Like, this should not be the level of difficulty of the second zone unless POE2 is supposed to be a Souls game. Just one very simple example. It's just like, there's a difference between difficult and like a Souls game. I mean, you can identify that in 5 minutes. When I first time I fought the Queen of Filth, her roly-poly attack drags you across the entire map. You can't even move. If she like dragged you in the animation, it does so much damage and it drags you, you just die. It's like, okay, look at this clip from Queen of Filth here. She does roly-poly attack. She's an absolute fat ass. She's on the Ben and Jerry's diet. She covers the whole fucking screen. She drags me. I can't get out of this. And it's just one-shots me. Is this the intention of the Queen of Filth fight? And then, you know, people gave the feedback and then they nerfed all of this. And all I'm saying is the whole, all this rambling is going back to the point of a lot of these issues could have been found very quickly and reported on before, like, you know, 1 million people paid for the early access and tried it. I'm a pro gamer. Imagine what regular people experience. Our experiences are the same. Walk into the second zone and die. We have the same experience. Pro gaming ain't gonna save you. You run from the massive corpse explosion or you die. What's my opinion on the towers? Well, I made a video about POE2 after its launch. And I started to talk about some of the problems with the game. And if I remember my video correctly, I said towers were the biggest problem with POE2. And if I recall my video correctly, I actually said every single thing about a tower, every single facet about it does not work. Literally everything. So, I mean, where do you even begin? And by the way, I'm talking about the original towers. the original towers, as we played it on day one of the early access, was the most broken, incomplete, horrible mechanic in the entire game. So it's like, okay, you walk over to the tower, and first of all, you can't really juice the tower. You can juice the maps, but you can't juice the tower. Okay, so that's the first problem. Second problem is you have to do the towers to empower your other maps. So they're not really optional. You can't skip them. Another reason why they aren't really optional is they give you vision, and the citadels were like impossible to find. I didn't find it. I ran more maps than almost anybody, and I didn't find a citadel until like I didn't find one for a week. A week, and I played a shitload. And then some people like barely played at all and found like 10 citadels right next to them. It's just like insane. So then within the tower itself, the tower didn't spawn any mechanics. So not only could you couldn't juice it, there was actually nothing to juice because it had no mechanics. The towers only had, like, if I remember correctly, it was only one map, and it was like the shittiest map ever. It was super narrow bridges into compartmentalized rooms. And then, if you want to make it even worse, like, you think it couldn't even get worse? No. The pain has just begun. The way that the rooms were designed, the roof actually blocked you from being able to see what you could see, like, inside the room before you walked into it. And defense was a big problem, and it's like tough to solve in POE2. So you're walking blindly into a room, you don't even know what's in there, and like, I'm playing a ranger. I die to anything instantly. Like, I need to be able to at least see the room ahead of me, but the roofs blocked your vision. And then another thing, it makes no fucking sense at all. The tower has a second floor. And I just went on a rant. I'm like, explain to me why there's a second floor. Explain it to me. Because I walk in the second floor, there's no monsters, and then I have to walk all the way down and just to press the button. Why didn't you just put it on the first floor so I could leave? Like, I've already suffered enough doing a tower. And then actually in their patch notes, they changed every single thing that I ranted about in my video. Everything. They made the roofs so you could see it. They widened the little narrow passageways. The main reason why they did it, by the way, is because minions couldn't fit through it. Like Gazi literally had a meltdown because his minions couldn't walk through the damn tower corridor things. They got rid of the second floor. They added more maps. They added mechanics. They let you juice the towers better. Like, they improved it outrageously. So now instead of like bickering about like all the minor problems with the tower, now we ask ourselves a more fundamental question. Should towers exist? I personally, like, I might change my mind on this. Maybe they do have a quote-unquote vision that I'm just not seeing, and it's going to be great, and I'll go in with an open mind. If it were up to me, I would remove towers. Like, you made it a lot better. You made it tolerable. It's fine. Like, thank you for your quick response into all these issues that made it horrible. It's definitely less horrible now. I don't think towers are all that fun anyway. I'm not sure I like that mechanic anyway. But again, maybe they've got some grand plan for them and they fit into some bigger picture that I'm not seeing. Here's the thing. I was on a podcast about this. Again, a lot of people like hating POE2, and I'm really like, I'm not hating POE2. I'm just patiently waiting, I guess. But trying to remember. Give me a second here. I'm trying to remember it was on a podcast that we had. I'm trying to remember which one. It was about minus 110. Are you fucking kidding me? Minus 110? Bro, I can't click that. If I was level 100, I would click that. Okay, what were we talking about? We were talking about towers, podcast. What was I going to say? Towers are bad design, but even if they remove them. Oh, okay. I remember what I was going to say on the podcast. So people were saying something like, I don't even know how they came up with towers or their new system. Actually, I understand where grinding your games was probably coming from. So you're sitting there in the PoE boardroom, and you're like, all right, we got PoE 1 made. People like it. We're going to make PoE 2. They have said a million times, one of their goals is to, you know, they're trying to innovate in the ARPG genre, and they are trying to bring in new players. Like Chris Wilson literally just said in his interview that, you know, having a PoE 2 is a good way, having a new title is a good way to reach new people. So you sit there in the meeting and you say, okay, well, let's talk about endgame. What do Path of Exile players do in the endgame? Well, you want to know what they do. They sit in their hideout. They take these maps. They roll them. They chisel them. They algorithm, you know, they do this or that or this or that. And sometimes they grab like 20 maps and they fix them all up. They sit there for 20 minutes and then they run them. They said, okay, I have an idea. We're going to innovate and take this to the next level. Instead of you sitting in your hideout, rolling maps until, you know, the end of time, what if we made a world of maps that you actually navigate through, and how you navigate through them matters? So we're going to put a big endless map that expands out and put these citadels to go fight pinnacle bosses. You know, that sounds cooler than just sitting in a hideout making some maps. And how about, oh, let's add some mechanics here. Okay, we'll add some unique maps or some vendors you can hit, some hideouts you can find. Oh, let's add these towers where if you go to them, it gives you a ton of vision. And yeah, that could like really help people, like, because it's a journey, right? It's a journey through this endless end game. You know, this could be our innovation. What I'm saying is I could understand how that idea sounded good talking about it in a meeting. It sounds like that idea could definitely go somewhere. The problem is, for me at least, in practice, that how that sounded is not how I felt playing it. How I felt playing it is I'm wandering around aimlessly with no direction at all. I can't find a citadel to save my life. There's no real way to actually find a citadel other than getting lucky. These towers fucking suck. I can barely even notice when I get a legendary map on my atlas because it's really not that obvious. Like, I had to go like meticulously look around at all the edges of my atlas just to see if I had spawned one, and then I ran it and it was like stupid. It was worthless. And it's just like, I don't think this endgame came anywhere near to the vision that you guys had for it. Like, I could understand how it sounded like such a great idea in the meeting, but if I had to choose this or sitting in my hideout and making my maps, there's actually a lot of satisfaction in making your maps. You chisel it, you alk it, you get a bunch of them, you get a big little set of maps that are perfect for your build with exactly the right reward that you want to farm for, that are good for your Atlas strategy, and then you run 20 of them and you see what you got, and then you try to sell it and try to make some money and buy a new item. It works. Like, it just works. So I don't blame them for trying to innovate on it. I don't think that it was necessarily a stupid idea, but so far the implementation feels a lot worse than just sitting in my hideout making maps. Yes, and for people that don't want to do what I just said, for people that say, Rax, what you just described is what I hate. I don't want to sit around and make maps all day. That sucks. Like, we need to get rid of that. Bro, in POE1, you don't have to make your maps. Alk them and go play. That's the most common strategy. Alk and go. Throw an alchemy orb on it. Make sure it doesn't have reflect. Play it. I mean, you don't have to do what I said. If you want to make any money, you have to do what I said. You're never going to make money just randomly alk and going unless you do 1,000 maps. Cute Dog has the 3 mirror build with alk and go, but Cute Dog is Cute Dog. He plays a lot, and Cute Dog is a god. He gives the... He's a very... I watch Cute Dog a lot. I'm a big Cute Dog fan. Cute Dog gives the impression that... I mean, he is. He's a very chill guy. He's just having fun. Ha ha ha. But Cute Dog is fucking frying. He's a great player. He's 1,000 times better than the average player. So saying Cute Dog is successful at alk and go is... That's... I mean, he's Mr. 8 Mirror himself. Who is Cute Dog? You never heard of him? He's a POE1 streamer. He streams a lot of games. If you guys don't know who Cute Dog is, you should... I think he's one of the best streamer. He's one of the best ARPG streamers, period. He is so entertaining. He's honestly, I'll be honest with you, he's way more entertaining than I am. It's not even close. Dude, ambush scarabs are $290 a piece. I'm not even joking. Like, I might have to get off of Strongbox. I might have to move off of it here. He got handouts from fans. Wait, did he farm 3 mirrors or did people hand him 3 mirrors? Okay, someone said he got handed them, but now people are saying he farmed them. It can't be both, guys. It can't be both. But it's okay either way, it doesn't matter. He farmed them, but he also does take handouts. Alright, I'm gonna try to give Cute Dog my mage blood. Later, let's see if he takes it. Like, I've watched Cute Dog a lot this season, but I don't even know, like, what build is he, like, what skill is he even using? I was watching him do, God, I don't even know. I don't even know what map it is. I watched him farm, like, when he was level 97. He's doing Molten Strike of Zenith. Has he made multiple builds this league? I swear to God, when I watched him play, that's not what he was playing. He played Volcanic Fissure to start. Dude, he wasn't playing that either. Like, when I was watching him play, he was playing a build. I didn't know what it was. Yeah, it wasn't Snacker. I would know what a Snacker is. I missed a tank. Yeah, I'll pick up all the loot. I'm just running around here. I'll pick it all up. I'm just killing while I got the shrine. Do I plan to switch to caster and try the abyss? Is there an int stacker caster that I could switch to do abyss? He might have been playing Bama, maybe. Kinetic Blast. You'll have a prediction. I'll never come back to D4. I tell you something interesting. That is not Blizzard's prediction. What I mean by that is Blizzard said that Blizzard has messaged me recently, and I'm going to have a meeting with them. I don't know when, but they said they are very, very eager to show me what they're cooking. Oh, I'm eager to see it. Show me. We'll see. Stop me if you've heard that before. I have heard similar before from Blizzard, but there was a difference in this message than the other ones. Usually the message is something like, "Hey, we're going to take this mechanic and, like, don't worry, we're going to make it better." It's like, "Ooh, well, I don't know if that's going to be enough, but okay, I mean, I guess I'll take it." But this was more like, this sounded much more transformative. Like, they're doing something very, very different, and I'm like, oh, okay. Different is good. Different is very good. Different is needed. They're gonna show me the next season's powers. Lit. Oh, we can finally fight Uber Maven. You guys ready? You guys ready for Uber Maven? What am I running? Smite. Exclamation Smite if you want to play. Anyway, guys, this really shouldn't surprise any of you if you know me. Jack, thank you so much for the Prime, man. If Blizzard reaches out to me and genuinely wants my feedback to help them make the game better, I will do everything that I can to help them. Same thing with grinding gear games. The offer is there. Same thing with EHG. I'm very, very close with EHG. I look forward to working with EHG for a long time. I'm very, very close with EHG. I like Photon, I like Boards, I like Judd, I like Muffin Man, I like Carve. 11th Hour Gaming, last Epoch. Yeah. I'm friends with all of them.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
It's naive to think that they want me to actually help the game and not just for publicity. I can kind of see where you're coming from, buddy, but you want to know what the reality is? Like, I genuinely believe this. Maybe some of you don't, but I believe this. I believe I have essentially zero impact on any of these gaming companies' bottom line. Like, none. Like, my opinion does not matter at all. If I say Diablo 4 sucks, the number of dollars that Blizzard loses is like 0. So, I don't know. I don't think that... I don't think it's necessarily as a PR move. I don't think part of their marketing strategy is, let's get Rax on our side so we don't lose money. Do I spend more on D4 than PoE? As it stands, I have spent way more on PoE. Not even close. But every league that PoE comes out, I always buy their like biggest package. And I bought their $500 package with the surfboard. I don't even use the surfboard. But I didn't buy it for the cosmetics. I bought it to support grinding gear games so they would keep making games. So I spent a lot of money on PoE 1 for no reason. I don't even use the cosmetics. I don't even know what cosmetics I have. You just got to mapping? Good, you got to the fun part. Like tomfoolery. I don't even. Again, I'm not joking when I say I don't even know what cosmetics there are. Like I wasn't kidding. You got a containment, scarab, and a fortress map back to back. It's trying to tell you something. It is. You buy the MTX for yourself, not to support the devs. I would guess that that's why most people buy the MTX. There's nothing evil about that. That's fine. Hey, good to have you here, Tasmanian. Yep, we got a new place. Much better. We were in a tiny little apartment. Okay, guys, time to get my ass kicked on Uber Maven. Are you ready? This is a 5 divine. No. Yes, this is a 5 divine fight. I have no idea why I'm doing this. I guess for content. Let's mute Celine here. Okay, Rax versus Uber Maven. Ready? Can we get a pro Genesis? Do I know the streamer Ponyhoff? He said I won't come back to D4 even if the game improves. He said that you just farm clicks and jump from game to game and I don't care about Diablo. I will be happy to comment on that. I need you to provide me a clip of him saying that. You give me a clip, I will react to it. If not, I will dismiss it as nonsense. Okay, Uber Maven time. It's a very bad circle. Terrible. Progenesis?
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Merman. Be warned. The memory of your
Ready?
sin will fade soon enough, and so too will
Never get nothing.
Alright. What is this jewel? I don't even know what the shit this is. Impossible escape. 4 divine. We made our money back, boys. Easy. Boom. I don't know. Is this one good? Oh, I lost money, lit. Shouldn't have identified it.
Never get what I want.
All right. Well, whatever.
It's bullshit.
Godslayer.
We haven't got any. Hail. Not bad, not bad.
Nice, Maven. Your stuff's really good. Jesus.
Runners have brought back. What can I do?
What have you got for me?
Well, I lost 3 divines fighting Maven. Crying.
Stupid game.
Yeah, where's the Ponyhoff clip? How's been my luck with gambling cards? Well, I made a Mirror of Calandra for my brother. And then I started with a Sephiroth. So it's like... No, that's not true. I started with 10 Sephiroths. So I started with about 10 divines of cards. And I'm currently sitting on 6 apothecaries, which is 94 divided by 2 times 6. 47 times 6, which is 240 plus 42. I'm at 282. So we started with 10 divines, and now we have 282. My math is right. 240, 46, 47, 6, 42, 240. Should be 282, yeah. Yeah, we've been absolutely printing. I turned 10 Sephiroths into 6 apothecaries. How do you become a pro POE player? Watch Ben and do whatever he does. Don't follow Ben. Don't follow Ben. Follow Rax. This guy is the god gamer. I do not think I'm a better gamer than Ben. I do not think that I'm a better gamer than Ben. Cloak of Flame, Keck W. I don't know if this is true or not. Like, I reserve the right to change my mind, but I think I may be approaching the end of my gaming career. I said that I would stream every day for 10 years. I'm gonna finish my promise. So I started March 13th of 2019. Today is July 10th, 2025. That's almost exactly, it's 3 days off, but it's almost exactly six years and 3 months. Never missed a day. Oh my god. It's got 3 divine orbs in 2 seconds. Hey, keep doing that. Oh, my mercenary died. What did he die to? He died to reflect, or I didn't even see. What did my guy die to? This could be worth $1 million, by the way. What's this? This is gonna be a rough map. My mercenary's dead. Oh no, what will the world do without the fat boy in the blue hoodie? You wanna know what's kind of the... You know what's the unfortunate part? I wish I could engage in an insult war with these kinds of people, because I'm quite sure I could bury them so easily. But every time, as a streamer, it's like a cardinal sin. You just don't want to do that. But man, I wish, yeah, I just have to ban and just say nothing. But man, Achilles, I would love to discuss you versus me. I don't even know you, but I'm sure it would be quite entertaining. But I better not. Only thing you bury is your face in ice cream. Bro, relax. Oh, Achilles. Oh, Achilles. You're lucky I'm a streamer. Wish I could actually have a real conversation with you. Alright. I guess let's just get rid of him. So, it's just so tempting. It's so tempting. Here's the thing about it, guys. Have you ever noticed a pattern? It's a pattern across life, right? Let's take gaming as an example, but it usually applies in all facets of life. Anybody who is truly great at something, they usually almost never talk down to other people. Let me give you an example. Like who are the like great POE players like Ben and I'm Exile? I like people like them, Tie Killer. I have Havoc. I've never seen them. None of them. One time ever insult someone, another player or another content creator, even though they beat them like all the time, right? I've never seen it. One time. Have you ever seen me or Woody insult the other Diablo 3 streamers? One time ever? No. We try to help them, right? It's not just about gaming though. It's like a lot of the great athletes or a lot of the great public speakers or anything. You don't ever see them wasting their time walking around dealing empty insults to people. So when you find someone like that who engages in those kinds of things, not only does it make you very, very weak mentally and unintelligent, you're actually just you're just a worthless human being is the problem. It's much more of a reflection of you starting that conversation than the person that you're talking about. It's so beyond pathetic, and people, their IQ is so low that they don't understand that they're essentially just insulting themselves. It's hilarious. All the people who are actually great at things, almost without exception, never spend their time insulting others. It's okay, Tom. I believe you. It's not an insult. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I heard you. Look up a toy. I get it. I'm gonna pass. I'm playing POE, but thank you. Aren't I kind of insulting him now? No, I'm not kind of insulting him. I'm ass blasting him into a new galaxy. But the difference is he's the one who started the conversation. It's totally okay to finish it. What if someone offers you money to insult you? Someone's gonna pay me to insult me? Well, I would take that offer immediately because people insult me for free all day. So if I can get money for it, it's a yes from me. That's just economics 101. Here's the clip you asked me to make. Okay. Fair warning, if this is a Rickroll or something like it, it's a permaban. Here we go. Here's the clip from Ponyhoff.
Remember Rax made a whole video? I mean, Rax is done with D4 quite for a wild dress. Remember Rax made a whole video? I mean, Rax is done with D4 quite for a wild dress. That man only farms the clicks. I'm sorry. He knows every whiny Diablo video he does gets a lot of attention. Even if they would change the game. I mean, Rax made a whole video. I mean, Rax is done with D4 quite for a wild dress. That man only farms the clicks. I'm sorry. He knows every whiny Diablo.
Thank you for this.
Gets a lot of attention.
Thank you for this. Yeah, it sounded like he was following up with Guess this is the perfect situation that I was just describing, right? The people who are great at anything never insult other people's. Yeah. Well, first of all, by the way, who linked that to me? Play Washer. Credit to you, buddy. I asked you for a clip. I didn't believe you that he said that about me, and you were 100% right. So, credit to you. Thank you for doing that. You know, out of all creators that would accuse me of clickbaiting for views, the last one that I thought that would ever do that would be Ponyhoff. That would be the last person that I would ever expect. You want to know something that's interesting, guys? Can I show you something? Check this out. Watch this. Let's go to my YouTube here for a second. I'm going to show you something. Can I just go, let's go youtube.com/Raxxanterax. Okay. Let's just look, let's just observe with our eyes here. Okay. I want you to look at how hard I've been farming people for clicks. Look at this. Watch this. In the last month, I usually, for my career, I would say I've usually made, like, I don't know what the average is. Maybe 3 videos a week. Probably 3 videos a week, right? So, if I was following, and I did it consistently for like 6 straight years. So, if that's my average, let's look at how many videos I've made in a month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've made almost no, I haven't made a video in 8 days. I could easily make a video. Here's the new build I'm playing. I re-rolled hardcore SSF. Oh, POE2 had an interview with China. We got 1 crumb of information. Here's that. Where is the, I don't get it. Where Where's the farming views? Where is the clickbaiting here? I'm looking for it. Who cares about this guy? You fucking destroy him. It's... Oh man, the urge to speak out is so high. I better not, guys.
Could really use more items to disinfect. Let's make some dust.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
I better not, guys.
Engineer report.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's
Great job, Isla.
let's just play POE. I appreciate you sending that to me though. It's perfect. Thank you. Yeah. We need to get the Simplex amulet. Hog, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. I'm the G of the scene. I appreciate what you guys are saying. I don't even think that. It's not even about that. It's okay. I'm good. We're chilling. What are you up to, Mr. Hog? Fixing to get on Tarkov. Dude, I tried it for the first time the other day with Gazzy. I did not have a good experience. Oof. I said I was going to stop my gaming career. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was just saying that I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm not sure if I will continue at the end of the 10-year journey. I don't think you're clickbaiting, but isn't that part of the game? Well, here's the thing about it. Clickbaiting absolutely works. It absolutely works. If you sensationalize everything that you do, it's super effective to say best, highest, new strat bugged, do this before this happens, 1,000 divines an hour, one shot Uber Aberoth build. If you put that in your title, it works. It just works. There are content creators that do that to an insane level. I'm sure you guys can figure out who they are. Some content creators do it somewhat, and some don't do it at all. It definitely works, though, is the problem. Lily destroyed the POE2 clickbaiters. She did. She had, yeah, I remember. Oh. Guys. I remember something about that. I've told this story like 5 times. You guys want to hear a story that some of you might have heard before about that? About Lily's video? I just remembered something. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the rage gaming thing. I don't mean to keep bringing this up. It's not like I'm trying to shit on Rage Gaming, but it was something that I found like completely shocking. Like I was actually dumbfounded when I saw this. So, when POE2 launched, Lily made a video like just assassinating like clickbaiters, right? So one of her main targets was Rage Gaming. And she was saying like how Rage Gaming makes clickbait content that's garbage or whatever, right? So Rage Gaming responded. They made a video defending themselves. Okay, fine. That none of that is the shocking part to me. Like whatever. Lily made the video, Rage Gaming responded. Now here comes the shocking part. I was looking at the video and like I had the car running in the garage and we were gonna go out to eat or something. And so this guy has a cry, but he doesn't have the haste. So I watched their video of them trying to defend themselves, and they were trying to say that, you know, they make as good of content as they possibly can, and they're not trying to deceive people, da-da-da-da. Okay, fine. Like, it was like the #1 or the #2 comment under their video was something to the effect of, it's not that you're dishonest. We don't think that you're intentionally trying to sabotage gamers. It's the way that you, like, whatever you want to call it, clickbait or sensationalize all of your titles and your thumbnails so much that like that's what the problem is. And Rage Gaming responded to the comment with like a 2-paragraph response. And I was sitting there and I was reading the response to that comment. And again, I'm paraphrasing. I don't have the comment in front of me. But essentially what their comment said was, clickbaiting is the nature of the game. Unfortunately, it's a necessary evil in order to get clicks. So this is how we think about it. As long as we are clickbaiting people into videos that are worth watching, it should be fine. And I remember I'm looking at my phone, I'm reading the comment from Rage Gaming. Just like, just had this look on my face, and then I put my phone away, and I was like, I was thinking about it the whole time. I'm like, okay, so Rage Gaming's response to the accusations of like extreme clickbaiting or whatever is to say, clickbaiting is a necessary evil, essentially admitting, yeah, we do it all the time, but as long as we ourselves deem our videos worthy of being baited into, then it's okay. I was just looking at it, I was like, that's got to be like one of the most shocking ways to think about it I've ever read in my life. Like, I cannot believe that they like publicly typed that. It's like saying, like, it's not as extreme, but it's like saying, well, it's okay to kill people as long as I deem that the people that I've killed are needed to be killed. I was like, and so I went to eat, and I was thinking about it. I was like, bro, I've got to get a screenshot of this. And then I drove home, and for the life of me, I couldn't find the comment or their response to it. And I was like, oh, did they delete their comment? And I was never able to find it again. I was like, so that's always what I remember from Lilia's video. It wasn't Lilia's video. It wasn't Rage Gaming's response video. It was Rage Gaming's response to one of the top comments on their response video. Jesus. I should have screenshot it, so I don't have proof of it, so I could understand why they deleted that comment, though. I was like, oh, a million divines. This is +3 specters. God damn it. Is traps worth anything? 15 chows. God damn it. Anyway, I don't get the feeling that Rage Gaming, the guys at Rage Gaming, are like bad people or anything. It's fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Where's the music? What happened? You know, you want to know what's one thing that, like, one overarching lesson that I've learned from being in, like, the ARPG community and just watching everything unfold over the last 6 years? One thing that I think is extremely helpful is, if you haven't noticed something, I try to be very direct about, like, if I'm making a YouTube video, about what I'm going to talk about. So, like, for example, if I'm going to make a build guide about Spectre minions, I'll call it Path of Exile Spectre minion build guide or something like that. And then at the start of my video, should be very, very quickly, I'm gonna show you what the build looks like, and I'm gonna tell you, like, what you can expect from it. And it's almost like I'm just telling you ahead of time, is it even worth your time to watch this video? Because it's like, this is how much I've invested into my character. This is how much you have to invest into your character to play it. And these are the pros and the cons of the build. Now, if that sounds good to you and you want to play it, here's the guide. But I think where a lot of viewers get upset, they feel like jebaited, is they'll like watch a video on something, a build guide or a strategy for something, and then they'll realize that it's not what they thought it was. It's, oh, it looks so easy and it looks so profitable or it looks so powerful, but when I play it, I don't have anything and it doesn't work for jack shit, and then they get really mad. So it's like, the true best way to not clickbait somebody is just to tell them at the very beginning how it really goes, as honestly as you can. It's not even really a function for me anymore about like what their thumbnails or their titles are. It's like, can you explain to them in their terms what it would be like for them to follow whatever content it is that you're making? Like, I think I literally even said in the minion build, if you, I'm not even joking, if you have like a photo sensitivity or you have eye problems, do not make this build. Oh, lit? That's 1/10 of a fracturing orb. Fracturing orbs are what, 7 divine? Isn't that 1/10 of a fracturing orb? Is it 20 for a fracturing orb? So 1/10 of 7 divine? Oh, it's down to 6? Wait, they're going down? Wait, why are they going down? Can Harbingers ever just straight up drop fracturing orbs? I've never seen that. I did Harbingers last time. They never just dropped me a fracturing orb. What's the best thing a Harbinger can drop? Can a Harbinger drop a Mirror of Calandra? I know it can drop a fracturing orb. Is there anything better than that? They can drop a full mirror or just a mirror shard? They can drop an entire mirror? I've never gotten a... The only mirror shard I ever got in this game was from a shipment. Can't tell if that's a fly or a spider on the wall. If it's a spider, I'll let it live. If it's a fly, I need to kill this guy. Can't tell because of the shadow of my chair. It's a fly. Alright, I got it. Watch this water bottle kill, guys. I might have killed him. I don't know. Can't really tell. I think I killed him. Maybe. I don't see him. We'll see if we see him again. Did you guys hear the bonk? You don't kill the spiders because the spiders eat the other bugs. is a... I don't know, I'll just throw it in here and see if it sells. Who cares? Unless the spider is the size of my fist. Yet Daisy lives in Texas, so the spiders down there are something completely different. Living in a high altitude, the flies fly really slow. So the flies are cursed with temporal chains. You want to hear an interesting story about a spider? I actually, this is one of the only times I was like actually speechless. Like I just didn't know what to say. Like I was actually shocked. There was a girl that I used to work with. I shouldn't really call her a girl, a lady. And she was, I didn't really know her, like, at all. But, she was gone. Apparently, she was gone for many, like over a month from work. And, well, I didn't really notice because a lot of people worked in our office. And, again, I didn't really know this lady. But, she came back. And she was talking to my boss at her desk, and I was walking over to talk to my boss, ask her something. And they were chatting, and they were saying like she felt so lucky to be back and stuff. And I was like, oh, like, are you all right? Like, something happened? She's like, yeah, I just missed more than a month of work because, well, I got bit by a spider. And I'm like, you missed a month of work because you got bit by a spider? She's like, yeah, so she was putting on her work shirt to come to work. And inside of the shirt was a brown recluse spider, which apparently is like the absolute most like deadly spider. And brown recluses apparently actually aren't aggressive. They're not gonna bite you unless they feel threatened. If, like, we live in Nebraska, the cornfields out here, so you know, these spiders are chilling. You know, they do whatever they want. So she put on her shirt, and there was a brown recluse inside of it. She didn't think to check the inside of her shirt. And the brown recluse bit her right above her hip. And she asked me, she's like, are you squeamish? And I go, no. She's like, you want to see the damage that it did to me? I was like, I mean, if you're willing to show me, I'm in. Show me. And then she showed me her hip. And oh my God. I could not fucking believe what I was looking at. Like, imagine. Here's the perfect description. Actually getting kind of sick thinking about it. Imagine that, you know, like the moon in the sky when it's a crescent moon. Imagine like a human being just standing there and a crescent moon is just missing from your side, like from your leg to like under your ribcage. Just draw a crescent moon on your body and just remove it. And the whole thing was necrotic. It was just necrotic. It was just like it had been eaten away by like venom. You got it in your lower leg. They had to cut the necrotic skin out eventually. You were on medical leave for a month recovering. Yeah, she had a crescent moon removed from her body from the necrosis of the spider bite. I was like, I am not squeamish, and I am not easily I'm like Tim Duncan. I have no emotion. Like, I was born without a personality or without feelings. But man, when I saw a crescent moon necrotic crescent moon removed from her body, I was like, Jesus. It happened to you in 1983 and you still have ugly scars from it. Just came back with ice cream? Hell yeah. This might actually surprise you guys, but I actually am not a big sweets guy. Not a big sweets guy. If I got diagnosed with a condition, I could never have cookies or ice cream or candy ever again. I'd be like, whatever. But if I can't have tacos, now I'm mad. Do I have insomnia? I don't know if I have insomnia. Maybe it's possible. I have never slept much in my life. I don't know. I just never slept much. Maybe it's insomnia. I don't know. If insomnia is POE, then yes. I do not know someone IRL who sleeps less than me. It was actually somebody close. My mom was close. Like, when we were growing up, my brother and my dad would be sleeping, and I'd be like walking around the house at like 3 a.m. like I'm awake, and I would sometimes hear a "Hey Ryan," and it was all like, I never turn on any lights. My mom never turns on any lights, but I know it's my mom because my mom is also awake, wandering around in the dark like me. So I got it from my mom. She does the same thing. She like never slept, always wandering around in the dark. That's definitely who I got it from. You got bitten by a Brazilian brown recluse when you went last year with your girlfriend. Your ankle swelled up so bad, but you didn't have necrotic skin, but you hobbled for a while, and then your appendix gave up. Did your appendix burst? I wonder if it was because of the spider bite, but yeah. Bit by a brown recluse and no necrosis. That's lucky. It makes me wonder if maybe it was a different spider and not a recluse, or maybe you caught the spider who bit you. Is my mom alive? My mom died 10 hours before the Diablo 4 expansion came out. I was about ready to go to sleep to get a good night's sleep to try to have the biggest ultimate blast of my life. And I got a call from my brother and he said, Ryan, I got some news for you. And I go, every time you say that, it's something unimaginably horrible. And he said, you already know what it is. I was like, Mom died? He's like, yep, I'm here with the police. Can you come down here? I was like, my mom wasn't even supposed to die then. She was fine. But yeah, my mom died 10 hours before the Diablo 4 expansion came out. GG to me. My mom was my favorite person ever. I had such a godly mom. I wish people could have as good of a mom as I had. I had such a good mom, man. Yeah, it was, devastating. Does not begin to cover it, but it is what it is. Your mom died last year and your brother died the year before that. Jesus, man. How old was your brother? $42? That's too young, man. What happened, if I may ask? Was it a medical thing? Was it a car crash or something? What happened? You're gonna call your mom? That's smart. Good plan. Cancer. Jesus. Dead at 42 to cancer. Terrible. Jesus. Terrible. You sleep 2 to 4 hours a day? You're constantly on the verge of death? Well, I hope that's not true, buddy. 2 hours a day? You definitely sleep less than I do. I get more than 2 hours of sleep a day. Like, for example, I stopped streaming and then I took, I think, a 2-hour nap, and here I am again. Your dad passed at 52 with cancer. Cancer has killed... Oops, shouldn't have done that. Cancer has killed almost my entire family. Cancer did not kill my mom, but cancer killed my dad. Cancer killed my dad's dad. Cancer killed 2 of my uncles. Cancer killed my aunt. Cancer's on quite the rampage these days. Do I get regular checkups and screenings? I do, but not for cancer. As far as I know, I don't have cancer. I found out almost exactly 1 year, a little bit over a year ago, that my liver was failing, which makes no fucking sense because I don't drink. I never have drank. I've never been drunk one time ever in my life. So that doesn't make any sense, but there's no history of liver failure in my family either. So not in my family, And I don't drink. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, I had to go to a lot of different doctor's appointments. I had to go to the hospital actually in December for it, but they told me to lose a bunch of weight or I might like literally be heading toward liver failure. I'm like, okay, I'll just go ahead and lose a bunch of weight then, because liver failure doesn't sound too good to me. And I lost about 20 since January 1st. I was down about 20 pounds. Right now I'm only down like, I gained like 6 of it back. So I'm down like 14 pounds since January 1st at the moment. But I did go for a screening at the end of May, and they said it's much better. My liver is not good, but my liver's not failing anymore. So now I eat much healthier. I've cut a ton of sugar out of my diet. I eat much lower calories. I eat way less carbs. So, I'm fine. I'm good. I wasn't fine, but now I'm fine. So we're chilling. What do the numbers mean on the cards? How many of them you have, probably? Like 2 of them? 2 of them dropped? So the doctor said that the best case scenario is that I have what's called non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. That's the diagnosis now, but when they initially saw it, they thought it was something far worse. So if the weight loss had not fixed my liver, it would have been something like more severe, like actual liver failure. But now it just seems like I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, which is definitely manageable as long as you just don't eat like a dumbass. Yeah, I did. That's what I did. I did a lot of fasting, and I just ate way less. I was essentially starving myself, hoping that my body would eventually eat my fat around my liver, so my liver would improve, and that's exactly what happened. So then the doctor said I can go back to eating quote-unquote normally, but under an improved diet. So that's what I did. So I gained like 6 of the pounds out of the 20 back, but now I'm holding pretty steady. But I actually started 2 days ago making another push to lose a bunch of weight again, not for any particular reason, just for fun. So we're gonna go back down again. Just for fun. What do I expect for the next POE2 patch? Well, they said we're getting another act, I believe, and I'm sure we'll get another class. I'll be honest with you, neither of those things matter to me. I think the campaign's going to be fun no matter what. Like the campaigns that we've seen so far have been really good, so I think the campaign's going to be fun. I'm not worried about that. I'm not really worried about the classes either. I think they'll be fun. I care about the end game. I want to know what they're doing with the end game. That's what I care about, because that's what you do all the time. So I'm hoping we hear more stuff about the end game. Yeah, I heard about the new trade system. They've got to be sick about us asking for it, but and the trade system sucks, so We need a new one. Yeah, the sales auto happening. What am I running on my Atlas tree? Strong boxes. Silent Cord just gifted $20. Thank you, man. Hey, man, I appreciate the chill vibes. You're an easy watch and super real. Love that. Hope you're enjoying the league, man. Much love. My man. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, we're just chilling, man. We're big chilling over here. Jesus, this is a strong box that never gives up. You've lost 11 pounds in 5 weeks. Jesus, you lost it faster than I did. It took me 5 months to lose 20 pounds. It was really not easy. Like, I was eating such little food. I was exercising. I was eating little food, and I was eating healthy, and I was cutting carbs, and I was fasting. I only lost 20 pounds. My playlist is always on point. Hell yeah. Do Exalts have the same drop rate as Divines? Yes. I can prove it to you. Look. Here, look. I've dropped 94 exalts and 97 divines. I've actually dropped way, way, way more than that, but I didn't turn this ring on until very recently. I skipped it for almost the entire league, 'cause I'm stupid. But you can see the numbers are almost equal. Same drop rate. You're eating 1,600 calories a day. So I am absolutely certain that my average calorie intake a day for the last 5 months when I was losing the weight was way lower than 1,600. Like, there were many, many days where it was less than 1,000.
Don't forget, you've got
I was counting the calories. I was eating like nothing. I'm actually, I'll be honest with you, I'm actually surprised I only lost 20 pounds. I thought it would be more. Bro, why do they keep getting kidnapped? Or no, oh, somebody died. Oh. Rip. One of my mappers died. That has not happened to me in a week. A level 5 mapper died, guys. Rip. I still have 2 level 4 mappers too.
Is that the exile I spy?
Yeah, but I actually thought I would lose more than that.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Okay. Let's look for some level 5 mappers, guys.
Few applications.
Dude, I don't really have gold to throw away, man.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I don't need a level 5 shoveler. I don't think I need a level 5 miner, do I? I think they're all level 5. No, they're not. Miners don't even matter, do they? Like, none of them even have any work. Like, they all do everything instantly. I don't think the miners even matter.
We've got a promising list of picks.
I'm pretty sure I know I have all level 5 shovelers.
Like to hire.
I don't need that either.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
I only need level 5 mappers.
Here's the next set.
Here.
I'll give them the tool.
See if I can get 2 more of them.
I've got plenty more.
This is good.
eager to sign up.
1 more.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Oh, this guy's 3,000 an hour.
Our team continues to grow.
All right, good enough. All right, so you're out. You're out. Level 5. Level 5. Wait. This level 5 guy. You're out. You're in. Okay. Dude, this Peter Rue is the greatest hire ever. A level 5 mapper for 1,300 an hour. Are you fisting me? That's like a Mirror of Calandra mapper. Does anybody have a bajillion 8 mod corrupted T16 maps that they want to offload? I don't care what mods are on it. I don't care what map it is. Like, I'll buy 200 of them from you.
It's a cornucopia of talent.
It doesn't even need to be T16 and a half.
Oh, good.
It doesn't even need to. It can be T16. What are they going for? Just any T16 8 mod map? What are they going for? Like, no regular expression, nothing like that. You'll sell them for 1 chaos? You can buy them on TFT, 2 chaos a piece. I mean, someone wants to sell 8 mods for 7 chaos a piece. Eh. If you guys want to sell me some, how about, what's fair? How about if I pay 4K? Is 4 chaos a piece good? Don't bring me T16 and a half, because then you'll get ripped off. I just want the shitty T16s that you aren't using. Just the shitty ones that you're not even using. You have 1,000 dunes? Give me 1 second, Einstein. I'd rather pay the viewers so they get money. If you got T16s you want to burn and you want to sell me, my name is Raxxanterax Trickster. I'll give you 4 chaos for every single one. I'm just trying to fill, let's fill this tab up. I'll pay you at the end if that works for you. Okay, so that's, what is this? 8? Okay. 8 times 4, this is tough. 32. Kind sir. Thank you. My name is Raxxanterax Trickster. This is worth money. I would keep the Val Temple. The Val Temple alone's worth. If you don't care, you can leave it. Okay. Some of these are not okay. Let me give you the Val Temple back because it's actually money. Here, I'll just pay you. I'm too lazy to count this. Let's just call it 5, 10, 15, 20. Just call it 80. And I'll give you the Val Temple back. So, sell the Val Temple. Guys, so maps like this, I don't want. I only want it if it's corrupted with 8 mods. I'm trying to get my mappers killed here. Give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second. Guys, my mappers aren't going to die unless we give them some really tough shit. Why? Because I need to teach them that if they don't bring me good stuff, then they're gonna die. Okay, I don't want any of these. All right. You have 56 chaos more. Okay. Yep, these are perfect. Thank you. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. Sell that Val Temple. $20, $40, $60, $80, $120, $140, $160, $180, $200, 1 divine, and 20 chaos. I'll pay you. Pay him so he can leave, so he doesn't have to wait for me. Thank you, kind sir. All right, buddy, what do you got? 4 chaos is a bit too much for these maps. I am very happy to overpay you guys. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 140, 160, 180, or I miscounted this. This is 1 divine, 20. You got more? Yep. Come on in. Yep. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Okay. Okay, 1 divine and 20 is what I owe you. Shit. 1 moment, please, guys. Give me a second. Sorry. Testing my clicking skills today. Give me 1 second, buddy. Give me 1 second here. Yep. I got you. This is who I owe it to. Thank you. All right. You were next. These are worth more. What do you want for these? Aren't these worth more? Or do you not care? How much do you want for those? 5 chaos each. 6, 7, 35? You don't really care. Okay. Now, IB fartin'. Oh, these are going to be some good maps, I feel. Oh, yeah, he has been farting, I can tell. Okay. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Kind sir. All right. Hold on. Let me trade. I don't want to screw this guy. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm gonna owe him some extra here. Do you want to keep? What the shit is this? Excuse me, sir. These are not maps. A gift? No, 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 no. I don't want your... Why are you giving me your money? Are you quitting? No. We can't quit. We got a farm, buddy. Why are you giving this to me? I gotta put this in the fun tab. Are you quitting? Dracola? He just left? He didn't say anything. All right, well, I will use these maps to kill my... Thank you. Guys, we got a farm. We can't quit. Damn, this guy's probably so happy to sell all these maps. You're still playing? Take... Okay, 1 divine, 12 chaos. Where is he? Oops. Dang it. Did I skip somebody? I didn't mean... Was somebody already in my party? Here, this one. Give me 1 second, guys. Nice. Nice. Alright, where's my friend here? Where are you at? I can't find... Oh. Oh, there he is. Give me 1 second, guys. Thank you. Alright, anybody else? Hello, like fire. Can you message me so I can invite you here? I'll go until this tab is full. Just open trade whenever you guys are ready. You have 800 maps. I don't think I can buy 800, but maybe I can buy all of these guys. Okay. Second time. Give me some juicy ones. I want my mappers to die. Okay. So 1 divine, 20. What? 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 That was a glitch. You guys see that? Hey, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I might be good here, guys, depending upon how many maps these guys have. Okay. Ready now. Ready? I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna be a little bit smarter about this. Let's just assume they're gonna give me a full tab. So that's what they've been doing. What? What? Bro, my game is glitching so bad. What the shit is this? Bro, am I getting hacked right now? What the shit was that? What? 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 What's happening? Let me restart my game. I just Alt F4'd. What in the actual shit is going on? Will I play Diablo 6? I don't think I'm going to be alive for Diablo 6, so probably not. All right. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Jesus. Lit. 1 second. One second, guys. 1 second. Ready. Good morning, Ian. What's up? Ah, shit, whatever. Just take a divine. Doesn't matter. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Last but not least. Thanks for bringing me these maps, guys. Okay. Thank you, guys. Well, I think we're gonna have plenty of maps to run. If anybody was wondering if I'm quitting the league or not, that should answer your question. I shouldn't say this, but I've had horrendous luck with apothecaries. Oh, I appreciate it, Vapi, but I'm about to hit 100, so I don't need those anymore. I've had horrendous luck with apothecaries and like doctor cards, but I've had outrageous luck with Mirrors of Calandra cards. I have made I would honestly bet this league I've made 5 full mirrors of profit from Mirrors of Calandra cards. Now that I've said that, now I'm doomed, but I have had unbelievable luck with these. Okay, guys, so this is, you know, this is just 442 divine. But it's actually more than that. It's more like 560 divine. So here's a 560 divine click, guys. No big deal. Okay, ready? What's the goal here? GGG. What do we go? What's the goal here? What do you want me to do here? You want me to 8 or nothing? Okay. Done. I'm telling you, dude. I'm actually the chosen one for these cards. I just made you 560 divine. Boom. I have no idea. I'm telling you. I'm printing these cards. I suck with apothecaries, although we did make a mage blood today out of nothing. I did make a mage blood today. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I've been printing them. Like, I'm due to lose like 3. Want a tip? No, sir. No. I want you to go spend all those juicy divines and keep playing. That's all for you, buddy. Thanks. You gave me some content. I gave you 560 divines. It's a fair trade. Out of portal scrolls. Oh yeah, I don't have my shit. I forgot. Yeah, that's the right order, like that. Okay. I have no idea. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I told you before it happened. I don't know. You'd have to go back and count it all, but I think I'm like +6 entire mirrors of Calandra. Like that's net, including the losses. It's been unreal, actually. I have been printing them. I'm definitely due to lose. I'm due to lose like 5 times in a row. Your EA Ballista guy dies too much. That's bad news because I'm doing EA Ballista and SSF Hardcore. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have any money anymore. I spent it all on maps for my stupid mappers. Okay, I need to save myself 3 Chaos Orbs, otherwise I can't play anymore. I feel bad. Why did this guy give me this money and he's not quitting the league? I need this guy to come back and take his currency back. I got your back. What are the mats and currency I need? I want you to come back and take it. Bro, can you please come back and take this stuff? This is yours. Come back. Here, I'll give you an apothecary card to come get your currency back. I'll give you an apothecary. I'll trade an apothecary and your currency back for a scroll of wisdom. That seems like a fair trade. Yeah, you think about it. You think about it if you want your stuff back and an apothecary card for a scroll of wisdom. You let me know. But here's the deal. You have to gamble it. I'm going to give you your currency back. You give me 1,500 yellow flowers, and we gamble it. If you get 2, you keep it, and if it poofs, well, at least you got your money back. God, I keep getting confused. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting what I'm going to do. I remember now. Here. Kick you from the party. I don't even see you in my party. Invite you to my party. I keep the mats and take more if I want for teaching you. Here. Here's what we're going to do, buddy. Come here. Here. Trade me 1,500 yellow flowers. Use Faustus. If you don't have it, give me 1,500 yellow crystallized life force. That's what I want. Trade me that. That's what I want. I gotta warn you. You're probably gonna get nothing here because I suck at duping apothecaries. Even though I made these 6 cards this morning, even with that massive run, I'm still down for the league. It's been a disaster. There's your stuff back. Now I have the flowers. Take your stuff back. Take your stuff back. Give me the yellow flowers. And then we're gonna do a big gamble. The gift that you're giving me is the flowers. I want the flowers as the gift. The gift that I want is the flowers. Take this. I want the flowers. Why? I don't understand. Okay, I got the flowers. Now, here we go. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay. I've gotten so screwed on this over the season. I need this to not go away. I need to have 2 cards. Okay, it did nothing. I'll spend my own flowers. Here we go. God damn it! Good thing he gave me this money. It's going to pay for the flowers. Okay. Are you serious? 3 fucking clicks to still have fucking 1 card? God damn it. You can't, it's gone now. So, Dracola, the honest talk here. I don't allow myself to take, like, handouts. If you give me this currency, I'm just gonna buy more apothecaries and make them poof, because I suck at this. I would much rather give you your currency back so you can go get some godly stuff. Will you please take this back? Otherwise, you're learning. Okay. Lesson number 3 from Rax. Take your currency back. I won't use it. Take your currency back. I only accepted the trade to get the flowers. If it'll make you feel better, I'll keep the flowers. But take your currency back. I can't use it. You take it. If you give it to me, I'm just going to buy more apothecaries and send them to the void. This is a lot of money. Take it back. I appreciate the flowers. I'll take those. I'll take it. I'm level 99. Fine. Thank you. That helps. Shouldn't need it. All right. Okay, here we go. Jesus. Dracola, Slig. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh no, grasping vines? Don't tell me, dude. God, I hate this shit, man. Yep, keep giving me stuff, guys. Keep dropping me stuff. Guys, it might be tomorrow. Okay, guys, think about this. Think of the evolution here, right? So, when I first started sending shipments, not shipments, shipments, because I don't get anything. At the start of the league, I was sending 50,000 value. And I think I only got 1 divine out of a 50,000 value shipment. Then I started sending 250,000 shipments. And I got divines slightly more often. But nothing substantial. Then I sent 500,000 shipments, and I was getting divines more regularly there, but I wanted a mirror shard. Then I sent a 1,000,000 shipment, didn't get a mirror shard. Then I sent a 2,000,000 shipment, didn't get a mirror shard. Then, somebody told me, send a 17,000,000 shipment and you'll get a mirror shard. I did it, and I didn't get one. And I almost quit POE forever. Then I sent a second 6%. This is going straight into the DE pile. Then I sent a second 17,000,000 shipment. And for the first time ever in my PoE career, I got a mirror shard. First one I've ever gotten in any league. But now, we're doing something totally different. I've been saving for an entire week, and we are gonna send the ultimate shipment. Now we're gonna send a 50 million shipment. Took me like 10 days to farm it. 50 million value. And if we don't get at least 8 mirrors of Calandra, I'm quitting. I think it'll be ready tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 50 million shipment. I sent it to the close one on the right, I believe, whichever one that is. I'd have to look. 4 exalted orbs? God, that could have been 4 divines. I would have shat myself. That could have been an email, guys. Yeah, I still have my hardcore SSF character. I should play him more. I'm just having so much fun trying to min-max this character. Just a stupid ass. Yeah, that's where I said it. Nagantu, whatever the hell it's called. Every time I say that word, I feel like I'm gonna get banned. Wait, your mappers brought you a mirror of Calandra? Mappers can drop a mirror of Calandra? Bro, the most valuable thing I ever got from a stupid ass mapper was like a scroll of wisdom. I didn't even know they can drop mirrors of Calandra. Yeah, one of my viewers on like the 3rd day of the league got like 3 mirrors of Calandra from a mercenary. He said, I just got 3 mirrors of Calandra from a mercenary, and I said, sir, if you're gonna make a claim like that, you're gonna need a clip, or I'm sorry, but nobody's gonna believe you. He literally posted a 40-second clip. He had just uploaded it to YouTube. Three mirrors of Calandra. We're just like, I had 16k energy shield last I looked. Yeah, I have 23k now, 22.9, but I would have way more if I could afford the Simplex amulet. Does anybody know how much the Int Simplex amulet costs? Does it cost a mirror of Calandra, or is there any universe where I could get it for not that much? 500 divine? Well, that's way better than a mirror. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to get a mirror. Like, do I need to start running Valdo maps? Like, am I even strong enough to run Valdo maps? I don't even know. Like, I'm not going to run the Void ones. That's too dangerous, but... The Nameless One Seer... Try to craft one with the handouts. The Depressor... Nothing. 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 Dog shit. Dog shit. Garbage. Bad. Oh my god, dude. Let's take this and corrupt it and see if we get an implicit and then dust it. Oh, the Nameless One Seer strikes. I've found the guy literally 100 times. He never has anything. What's the point of him? He sucks. I hate him. I hate that guy. Such a stupid ass. Two monsters remaining. It's a pretty good little clear right there. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss any boxes. Doesn't look like I did. Wait, no, I need that yoke back. Give me this back. Should I corrupt it? I'm gonna lose 500k dust. Oh! Bro, I just hit a double corrupted implicit? But it's a 6% yoke, so it's dog shit. Bro, I just hit the double corrupted implicit. I thought you could only hit a double corrupted implicit in the Val Temple. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, it's one mod? But it shows two. No, still useless, sorry. Are you kidding? This isn't useless at all. Are you... What? This is worth a shitload of dust. This is like 700k dust. 886 dust. What do you mean it's useless? I just got 900k dust for free. Tainted quality it to get way more dust? Does that even work? How expensive is that, though? Wait, how expensive is that? What's this tech that I don't know? Tainted Catalyst. So, old tomato. How much do these cost? Yeah, these cost almost nothing. Okay. So, it costs 45 dust for a yoke, just in general. Doesn't it? So, if I spent... This would have to... So, it's going to essentially cost me the value of a yoke to catalyst it. And... So... In order for this to be worth it, a regular yoke without any corruption dusts for about 500. So, is this going to increase the value by more than 500k dust? You can get 20% on the very first one. Oh, So I have 6 now. Let's see what that changed it to.
Let's get melted.
957. Okay, just for YOLOing 1, that's definitely worth it, right? For YOLOing 1, that's well worth it. I'll do the science experiment. Let's see if you get more if you hit 20. Do you get more if you hit 20? Or is it just any value? Is it higher for 20? I'm just gonna try it anyway. Let's just try it. Oh! Jesus.
What have you got? Melting.
Bro, that was plus 300k for 10 chaos. God, okay. So that's the tech for sure. Good call. Wow. That's it for sure.
Oh, it's you. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Oh shit.
Things are looking up.
Now we can tainted armor scrap that, but that one's too low, right? We'd do that on a really valuable one though. Same tech, but that one's only worth 30k. We need to do it on like a valuable one. Okay. All right. Let's do something here. This is annoying me. Okay. Now. Okay. That'll be much better. There's another change we need to make to our hideout, guys. I literally only use 2 NPCs. We don't even need June hardly at all. So let's edit the hideout. Let's move June. I don't know. He's going to go over there. Kirak's going to go way in the corner. I don't even use the Undertaker like hardly at all. Lily is going to go there. And then the guy we actually care about, Faustus, Australian for beer, is going to go right by my stash. Actually, not. Lily is more valuable than Aegon Targaryen here. And now June. Who is this guy? Who's this? Image of Undertaker? What the fuck is image of Undertaker? Who, I don't even understand. Who the fuck is this guy? How do you remove somebody? Thank you. Actually, we can keep them where they are. Where did June go? No, so now... Okay, I know what we're going to do. We're going to edit this. I'm going to move this guy here. Move this guy here. I'm going to put Johann Sebastian Bach right here. And then June is going to go here. There we go. Very nice. We got Faustus, Australian for beer right here. There we go. Yeah, for some reason I clicked this guy to go to King's March. I don't know why. Even though I have it bound to a key and I have this. I guess I don't need this guy, but doesn't June still unveil the or open up the incursions? Or not incursions, the what are they called? The betrayal Jim Bobs, the safe houses. All right, my OCD is kicking in here. This is not going to work. What am I holding on to here? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Okay. Okay. How do you change a weathered grave to be 7 instead of 1? Does anybody know? How do I make this weathered grave 7 instead of a 1? Scroll. Thank you. Lit. Okay, now I can't see the NPC. There we go. Nice. All right. And it's gone. Okay. Halfway to 100, boys. Shouldn't say this. I'm doomed the moment that I say this, but I haven't died once at 99. I have an omen. I have 3 omens of amelioration. If I do.
What'll it be then?
24 hours streaming coming. I really didn't sleep last night, so I don't know when it's gonna hit me, but pretty soon I'm gonna get slapped by a wave of pure exhaustion, but it hasn't hit me yet. Is there a link to my profile? No, not that I know of, but there's... My name is Raxxanterax Trickster. Can you look me up on POE Ninja? With that information? I don't know. How do people look up characters in this game? I have no idea. The guy's dying. Something's hurting him badly. Okay, double Jim Bob fight right here. Damn it, dude. The one I really want is Reality Fragment. You can type his name in POE profile for POE Ninja. Perfect, thank you. Damn, we're gonna do 2 gambles after this map. Oh god. Everyone's bringing me their House of Mirror cards. They've seen me make like +6 mirrors. Dude, I am getting shit on here. Why are they hitting me so hard? Players are marked for death for 18 seconds. After killing a rare or unique monster. I'm marked for death. Mark is 50% increased damage taken. Thanks, Satan. This is a spicy map. My God. Jesus. Ow. Jesus. This mod is not invited to my birthday party. And we're cooking them. Am I listening to whale mating sounds? You're talking about Steppenwolf? Pretty sure they took those sounds from Echo the Dolphin. God, that game was hard. Any of you ever play Echo the Dolphin? The game was impossible. Zero monsters remaining. That's how you do it, boys. We aren't doing so great at making money, except for these are worth probably a lot. We might have multiple divines of decaying fragments. Yeah, we might have some div cards. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus. What is this? Oh, we're gambling, right? Two people wanted to gamble, Zevi and another friend. Zevi and changed my name. Wait, changed my name. Didn't we already make a shitload of money for you already? Did we make a mage blood for him? I forgot. No, we made him a mirror. Didn't we make him a mirror? Okay, Zevi is here. All right, Zevi, what are we doing, buddy? Zevi apparently has 3 golems with him. Okay, so we're turning these in, and we're hoping for a 1 voice. Is that what we're doing? We want a 1 voice. Hi, Games Freak. How are you? Here we go, guys. Ready? For Zevi, our friend. Seven. That's dog shit. Seven. That's garbage. All right, this is the one. Zevi, I don't know how to say this to you. God, which one is Zevi? I can't even tell. Which one is him? He just left. What is this worth of chaos? That was not good. That was not good. I'm sorry, Zevi. That was a lot of money lost right there. How much was each card? I think the whole thing was 30, like about 30 divine. Or 17 divine, was it 17 divine a piece? So a set is 35, a full set is 35 div. So 35 div times how many? 4? But if you get a 1 voice, I've ID'd maybe 70 voices this league, and I've gotten 1, or I've gotten 2 or 3 3s, no 1s. God, man. Okay. Yep. That's how we do it right there, boys. I escape out? How many? I'll sell it. Who cares? Just get rid of it. $40 chaos is 40 chaos. Can't find it. This. Alright, enlighten. Let's put it up for 2.6 divine. It'll sell. Enlighten's sell like candy. Enlighten is big good. Enlighten, we get 4 containments one time? Okay, so what the shit is this? Okay, obviously we have to corrupt everything. Let me just corrupt everything.
Hello? Oh, it's you. We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's make some dust.
They've brought back welcome.
Dude, my mappers, why do they keep bringing... He said he would give me 5 divine for this. $5 divine for this. I just found this. Should I just sell it to this guy for 5 divine? I don't even know. Is this thing good? Yeah, but I don't know how much it's worth. You can't see what it, you see it now? What's it called? Empyrean. I just threw it in my 150 chaos tab and he offered me 5 divines for it. It's not worth 5 divine. It's a handout. Yeah, I don't quite get it.
But the angular momentum.
Asking him, just straight up asking him, why do you think this is worth 5 divine? Yeah, it's listed. He messaged me instantly when I put it up.
What can I do for you?
He says he needs the implicit and it would give him block cap. I mean, I don't get it. Corrupted blood with the block is up for 20 chaos. If you add perfect int to it, maybe that's it. Maybe it's the perfect int as well. I'll just sell it. I I really don't know what just happened. I listed it for 150. I would have sold it to him instantly at 150. But he offered me 5 divine, so I think it's a handout. But then he said he needed it for his build. He said he thanked me immediately, and there's another one up for 25 divine. So maybe it is really good? I don't know. I'm too much of a stupid ass. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know. It's possible that he just super overpaid me. It's also possible that I super undersold it because I'm too stupid. It's also possible that it was priced correctly. It's just perfect for his build. I actually don't know which one it was. That was weird. Oh, well, I got 5 divine. What? Oh, okay, you can right click them all out. Oh, okay. How does the accuracy work? I mean, I don't know if you're actually asking me that mechanic or not, but I have Resolute Technique, right? Resolute Technique is hits can't be evaded. Okay, so the next thing that I need to do is I need to look at, I mean, what I really need is an amulet, but I'm so far away from finding it. We need to look at our jewels here. So I need int energy shield and attack speed. The odds of me getting all 3 is like 0. So too expensive. Dude, this is horrendous. This is my only good jewel, this one. So let's look at the bad news here. Let's see how expensive this shit is. I can't wait to see how terrible this is going to be. This is going to be rough, guys. Let's see, what is this? This is a sword. Just throwing every attack speed I can in here. Okay, so actually, this is not going to be that bad at all unless people are price fixing this. So this is not going to be too bad. Hmm. Okay, some of these start to get pretty expensive pretty quickly. I mean, if this guy's actually selling this, this is a billion times better than mine. He is selling it. Wow. Okay. Unless I'm a stupid ass, this is for one divine. I mean, $13 int. That's tier 1. Well, I guess they're always tier 1. 13 int, 4% attack speed, 7% max energy shield. I mean, that compared to this, I guess this is one of my best ones. This gives me 6 strength that I might actually need. I actually can't. I need one of them with attributes. So it's better than this one. It's potentially better than that one. Do you guys think Corrupted Blood can even kill me anymore at 23k HP? Do I need Corrupted Blood immunity on my character? Okay, so it's just straight up better than this one. I just gained 13 int for nothing. It's 4 attack speed. It's 4 attack speed, 7 energy shield. 2.6 divine would be what, about 130 chaos and 2 divine? Okay. So let's see here. If I slot this jewel, I just gain 13 int. That's what I gain. If I slot this jewel, I gain 13 int, but I lose 8 all res. This jewel is a complete piece of shit, but it gives me the strength that I need to wear my stuff. And if I slot this one, I lose an int, I lose an energy shield, but gain an attack speed. So, in conclusion, I could slot this one and I would just gain... So, in conclusion, it's very obvious we slot this one for sure. So this is out and this is in. Let's see what this is worth. If I just go 4 and 7... Let's just try to get 40 chaos for it if we can. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to walk in here. Okay. So, my jewels actually, upon closer review, are not that horrible. I thought they were actually worse. Wait, what about this one? This one is pretty horrible. I'm scared to look. How much does a Watcher's Eye cost with attack speed on precision? I'm scared to ask. Let's search one more time, see what happens. So... Alright. Watcher's Eye, and then it's attack speed precision. Jesus. So this needs to be... I don't want to buy this twice. So 6 and 15, right? Is there anything else that you need on this Watcher's Eye? Add attack damage for precision. Yeah, but doesn't that change it from 5 divine to... But won't that change it from 5 divine to 10 mirrors? It's expensive, but really good. Attack, damage, precision. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to look. Ooh, no! Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet mother of Jesus. What if I take off this requirement? And I take off this? What if I just do this? Can I just buy this one for 49 and divine it? Divine re-rolls the mods? What? Why would it re-roll the mods? Divine just changes the numbers, don't they? I was about to shit myself if it actually re-rolled the mods. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm not even close to buying it anyway. Be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a water because I'm out of coffee. Changing this warm water for a cold one. All right, we let Callie go potty. Now she's good. This is a luxurious hideout, I think. This is absolutely not the hideout I want to use, though.
Blessing.
Do I not have any containments? Yeah, he's over here now. I'm going to have to get used to this. What's up, Abixoth? It's the mirror crafter himself. He's the mirror crafter, and I like to call myself the mirror crapper. Nice, the stupid ghost barrel right from the start. Another absolutely useless. Does anybody know, does Sushi's POB also use that double precision Watcher's Eye, or does he do something else? Yeah, we've been blasting. I fixed one of my jewels. And I have the second cluster set up now. Got that done. So now our tooltip is almost 1.7 million. We're almost level 100. I haven't died one time. I spent a lot of money on my mercenary. My mercenary now, like, never dies. And he's got negative 200 lightning res again. And now he's super big tanky, man. He can even play reflect maps. No problem. So now it's how do they make him tanky? I gave him the safeguard anointment instead of Whispers of Doom. Made a huge difference. I also got rid of one of the rings that was huge and negative lightning res, but gave him other bad stats that were hurting him, and I swapped it for a much better ring, and then I just bought him a Calandra's ring to reflect it. So that, I think, is helping him as well. I also gave him a level 1 wand from the starter town, so he doesn't actually do any damage, so he can't kill himself with reflect. So this map has both the crit modifier and reflect damage. My guy doesn't have immunity to reflect or anything like that. He doesn't have like the replica boots or anything. And they even have the crit mod, and he still hasn't died. Here's an eruptor. He's a complete trash can. Yeah, it's just a... Yeah, the reason it looks like that is just a microtransaction. But, I don't really have any tricks up my sleeve anymore. I have, I have maybe about 30 divines right now, but that's actually all I have. I have nothing left to sell. I don't have any fragments. I don't have any valuable scarabs. I don't have any div cards. I have 30 divine to my name, and that's it. Ancestral Bond makes you do 0 damage, or you mean makes the mercenary do 0 damage? I have never one time gotten the actual reflection to drop as an itemized Jim Bob. Which makes me big sad. Is the run worth the money? Absolutely. It would be a lot better if everyone in the world wasn't running strong boxes and driving the prices of containment higher, but still profitable at 260C even playing solo. Like this run so far, so I did the exact same thing that Zevi did, but I solved it in a different way. Instead of giving him the boots that say you do no damage, I gave him this. You have to actually have him attack so you can get the intimidate. So you have to have him attack, but I just went with this for the block. And now he's just blocking everything. You can put a scepter that blinds on hit. I thought kineticist could only wear wands. Kineticist can wear scepters? thought it was WANs only. I mean, I could be wrong. You can get blind on hit with a synth implicit. Yeah, that sounds insane, but if it's cheap, how expensive would it be for me to put that on a wand that does 0 damage? Eclipse Solaris, nearby enemies are blinded. That could be good. Does it do very little damage, Revend? Does it do like 2 damage? Love that. Yeah, you want to know what servers I found almost never die is the California servers.
Hello.
They don't seem to die.
What have you got?
When are we Valdo opening? I don't know. I haven't. I've just been selling them all because I never get any good Valdo maps. Maybe I'll start opening them when I'm level 100. Level 100 by 100 Valdos. Like, has anyone been opening Valdos, like, throughout the league? Like, have you gotten anything good out of it? Because when I've opened them in the past, I've gotten absolutely nothing. You got a mage blood on your very first one and haven't opened one since? Does Path of Exile have any kind of RMT problems? Does anybody just buy currency and then just have everything? Or is that not really a thing? RMT is rampant? Really? I guess I'm not surprised by it. Everybody cheats at everything, but I'm wondering you got a mage blood from an ancient orb. I've seen the videos on that. The odds of it are extremely low. Does grinding your games ever ban accounts and players for RMT, or no? Like, are there ever any ban waves, or? That guy's not even alive. Okay. It's finally starting to hit me that I didn't sleep last night. God, it's 11 a.m. the next day. Jeez. Cooking. In your guys' experience, is it ever worth it to do that wildwood stuff? Oh yeah, for sure, yes. But I never get anything. Yeah, I've done it every single time I've seen it. This league, I mean, I accidentally skipped it. I just didn't see it behind the door. But even when I get the blue juice, doesn't seem like I get better drops like ever. Different, yeah, I played Affliction League. I know all about it. Yellow is quantity, purple is rarity, blue is currency. But they nerfed it so severely from Affliction League. It's like, I don't know, it's like barely noticeable. I had a boss, or I had a T17 boss earlier. You know, he always drops a fragment or two. He has a chance to drop a yoke. He had all 3 wisp powers. Killed him. He dropped 1 fragment, no yoke, and he did have an extra drop. He dropped a single chaos orb. I was like, wow. So glad I did the wisp there and like tripled his health to get 1 chaos orb. It's insane. You were just fish for wildwood. He's huge. What was my best drop of the league so far? I guess I found a base that sold for about 26 divine. It was just like a 27% quality necrotic armor. That's the thing that I found that was worth the most. A 26 divine base that people wanted to buy to craft on. I haven't had a single, like, mega drop. I've gotten 2 brothers gifts, so a 10 divine drop 3 times. Well, I guess, actually, no. No, it wasn't, no. My best drop was not that base. It was the, the mirror shard. I got a mirror shard from a shipment. 17 million shipment. And maybe tomorrow we're gonna send a 50 million shipment. What is 7 years bad luck? I'm guessing it has something to do with mirrors or something? House of Mirror cards? Your best drop was 10 chaos orbs? He's huge! 10 chaos. Settle down, Bezos. I almost just tied your best drop right there. Your 17 million boat last night had 3 mirror shards? What the fuck? Mine had... My first one had 0. My second one had 1. Thanks, God. Yeah, your best drop is 10 chaos, but you have 7 mirrors in your stash, so I think you're okay. Dude, I'm down to only 21 divine. God. Like, it's actually, I guess I have some exalts to sell, but I've got nothing. I've sold, well, actually, I'm back to 75 grand. I guess these keep dropping. I sold all of my valuable scarabs. The only ones I've held on to are risk a little bit, but I only have 2 awakenings. I have 0 of these. I only have 2 Blidgets. Like, I have 0 containments, so my scarab tab blows. I have some money in fragments, but when we fought Uber Maven earlier, we lost money fighting her. So, yeah. It's rough out here, boys. You can open both of them at the same time? Wait, really? Wow.
Farewell.
I don't know the NPC trick. I don't know the orb walking trick, Bob. So you're saying if I could see my stash in this window, it would work? Is that what you're saying, or?
Ahoy there.
Somehow it opened my inventory? This opens my inventory. Oh, you have to do the stash first. If you do the stash first, it works. Wow. So if you do the stash first. Okay. Interesting. Cries in console. Why is that so funny? Bro, that would make selling your scarabs a billion times easier. Yeah. So I can just sit here and go like this. I didn't even know. I had no clue this was even possible. Bro, I can just sit here and sell everything. Like, I don't want to, like, over-exaggerate here, but this might be the greatest moment of my entire life. Dude, it keeps tabbing. The annoying thing is you have to shift tab and tab. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work either. Bro, it tabs over here. Jesus, this is so dumb. Guess you have to use your mouse. Bro. Dude, you can... Dude, this is so easy. My God. Wait, that's all it's worth? There ain't no way. Dude, the only problem with doing this is the tab thing doesn't work. There. Yeah, the problem is that the only issue with this, it's a great trick, is it's just pissing me off that... Just pisses me off that I can't use my, I can't use my keyboard. But man, yeah, this... You can just sell everything here. Okay, we're printing here. Okay, now let's go to the frag tab. This is going to be... Dang it. Okay, then we go... So if you already know what are the good ones, like Awakening, for example. Then... Okay, and then we have... If you already know the... Like, Legit is pretty good, is it not? So this would be 2 for 120. Done. And then Old Tomato of Catalysting is good. This is fine. I got 6 of them. Delete this. Click over here. Yep. Yep. It's actually insane. Then you can just go to your general thing, go here. So you've got 15 of them. And that's totally fine for what they're paying. Okay, just easy as that. All sold instantly. Okay. So this would be 4 for an 80. You just have to use the mouse and not the keyboard. Okay, well, I sold pretty much everything. What I have 21 divines earlier. Now I have 34 divines, and then I'm going to trade these 5,000. Now I'm going to trade these for containment. How many can I buy? 20? Probably not 20, right? Can I buy 18 of them? Okay, so I got containments for days now, and now I moved up to 34 divine. Wow. Sold everything in 2 seconds. You have to do it super fast, guys, and you have to click the stash first. So stash floss is currency exchange, and then you can do it. If you aren't Speedy Gonzalez, then it won't work. Stuffed Beaver, what a name. Thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Slater. Okay, Gelnus, thank you, my friend. Zevi subbed as well. Aces, thank you so much for the prime. You just gotta click at warp speed, guys. You just go, it's stash first. I don't think it works this way. Yeah, it doesn't work the other way. It worked, yep. It's gotta be the stash first. Is Smite the strongest build this league? The damage that my Smiter does right now compared to my Snacker, I would still say my Snacker did more damage. My Snacker still did more damage than this guy. But this guy's defense is 10 times higher. Like 10 times higher. It's not even close. So it's a defense thing. The defense is in a completely different dimension. Welcome to How to Delete Chaos Orbs with Rax. Dude, is this for fucking real? Like, is Satan real? Like, how in the shit have we not hit a... I'm like barely blocking anything. For the love of Jesus. I'm like... I have almost every mod enabled. Sweet baby Jesus. What am I looking for? I think I look for like plus 110 currency. That's about it. And a certain pack size. That's it. 179 currency, 53 scarabs. 140 currency, 43 pack size. 179 currency, 90 scarabs. Yeah, we're just deleting chaos orbs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna when I hit 100, I'm gonna open up maybe everything. I might even open up volatile cores. We'll have to see. Thinking about buying this flask for myself. Because I'm sick of pressing this. I'm just too lazy to press it. Do you find that this... Does anybody play with this? Do you find that this is good for mapping or no? Wait. Okay, it's used when charges are full. I was gonna say, if I have to press it, I'm gonna punt a kitty. Let's see here. Let me see. Wine of the Gold mods. Or Wine of the Prophet, I meant. So let's see here. This is what you can get. Jesus. 20% of physical damage taken is chaos. That made me pretty much immortal. Frenzy charge on hit. That's give me insane attack speed, right? 50% increased rarity of items. That would give me more gold. 4,000 evasion rating. Would that convert and give me a shitload of... I guess that would just help me keep me alive. %30 of my max life is extra energy shield, so I get 0.3 energy shield. That's nice. Like literally 0.3. This is dog shit. This is pretty useless. This is only minimally helpful. Not terrible. This is insane. Oh my god. You have lucky damage and their damage is unlucky? Jesus. Yes. I can't crit. 15% chance to avoid all damage. Oh my god, I need this. This is useless. I'll take it. Just... Okay. Yeah. Regenerate 10% of my energy shield per second. It's 2,000 energy shield every second. Hey, easy. My God, this is like a super. This is a super yoke. Oh, lit. Half of a life. I get half of a life before being hit. Thank God. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the shit? But I can't crit. What happens if you can't crit, but every hit that you have is a crit? Can you crit? Or no? I mean, what happens? This is a baby headhunter. 30% attack, cast, and movement speed. 100% global defense. Bro, imagine it doubles my energy shield. And then it also doubles my or it's not more, so it's additive damage. %50 movement speed. Just straight up just get Soul Eater. That's almost better than Headhunter. Skills fire 4. Does it count as a projectile? Dude, I have way more fun playing with this than the stupid tincture. Yeah, this is also, guys, this is also for the Keck W's. All right. Well. Czechoslovakia. Ooh. All right. Farm it yourself. Good. All right, guys. I'm gonna go take a nap. I didn't sleep last night, and I just got on and started streaming, and it's now 11 a.m. the next day, which is insane, kind of. See you in 2 hours, Rax. It's very possible. It's very possible. Why don't we throw a raid to... Why don't we raid King Kongor? He's playing Escape from Tarkov. Let's see what he's doing over there. Thanks for being here, guys. I don't know if I'll stream later today. Probably not. But tomorrow we will hit 100 and probably, and of course, keep working on the hardcore boy. Might try to sell some stuff. I'll keep checking my mappers today. And tomorrow we might send the 50 million shipment. I need 900k of both. Only 745 and... well... it's not looking good. Let's see. Cone, cone, cone. Wheat. Wheat. Cone. Yeah, I need the cone to catch up to the wheat. We're trickling. When both of these are we need them both to be 945k. Hopefully tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, the next day. And then we're going to send a 5 million shipment. And if we don't get a Miracle Landra, we're quitting. Have a great night, guys, or day. Thanks for being here.